No. We're gonna try again. If my internet beefs it again, we are done with streaming, boys. Soak it up now. Yep, Karason's also... She's also retiring. Whoa. Well, you're gonna watch my now waiting. Please stand by screen, John. How dare you prioritize a meeting over Outside the Lens? How dare you? And you call yourself a fan? Who John ever beat? Oh my God, you guys are cashing in on those peppercorns, aren't you? I wouldn't go that far, Wesley. We got a whole 32 minutes in on Tuesday. The internet completely fucked us. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Fun, fun, fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. How do, ladies and jerks? It is I, your boy, 6 2/3. Back here again? Again. We were here on Tuesday. We got 32 minutes into the stream. And then the internet died. I was so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my God. I was like, I literally got off the computer, got off Twitch. Tried doing the AI assistance with Comcast, the AI chat assistant. That was a waste of fucking time. Because they literally just told me to unplug my router and plug it back in. They're like, oh, everything's done now. And then I would type in, I'd be like, no, it's still broken. And they'd be like, oh, can you rephrase your statement into a question that the computer can understand? And I was like, no, I cannot. It's like, so I called Comcast customer service. And of course, there's, 40 different fucking menus to get through and they're all automated. And literally the second time around, because it dropped me back off at the main menu, I literally picked up my phone and I was just like, let me speak to a goddamn agent. Like I screamed directly into the phone, bypassed all of the automated menus, got to a person real quick. So there's that. So guys, that's my intro. For those that are uninitiated, for those unaware, Outside the Lens is box art, magazine ads, market prices, commercials, short play, very short, and then a hazy review. That's all that we do here. That's it. That's my non-intro intro. I see you guys already populating chat. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Wesley, you sucker.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No, Wesley fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. No, what a filthy mark. That's for you. That's for you, Wes. I know you'll get the reference. So, I mean, it's not really like a super covert internet reference at this point. Mark, it's been bandied about the internet. But what hasn't been bandied about the internet? Unless you go back to Tuesday and you see my stream that got borked, it will be box art. Here it is. This is the box art. This is what we came here for. David Crane's Amazing Tennis. It's so amazing. You guys can tell right off the bat from this box art, it's gonna be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like, you're right, Wes, I'll never work myself into a shoot, brother. Drewby, it looks like a modern shit post. It does. It does. This is something, boys. You guys are gonna hear me reiterate all the same jokes that I said on Tuesday. The ones that I can remember, that is, you know. I can't really remember any of my jokes, so if they sound similar, that's because they are. It's because they are. But here on Outside the Lens, when I do a box art review, I usually review it based on two criteria. The first criteria is looking at this box art. We got any action in here? Where are the verbs? Do we see verbs? And the second criteria is, does this box art encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? Looking at the front of this box art, do you get a good idea of what you're getting into? No sneaky sneaks. According to this box art, it's going to be amazing tennis. And it better goddamn well be amazing. Amazing. Oh, Wes, that's some serious fucking action. I know, look at him. Look at him. Look at that pose. That pose is unnatural. That is a really unnatural pose. And I'll talk about that in just a second. But guys, looking at this box art, do we see any action? Do we see any verbs? Not really. Not really. Kind of, but not really. I mean, technically, I wouldn't go so far as to call this a pose. I wouldn't so far as to call this a pose, because I would think this would be an action shot, given that they gave us the fishbowl lens. The motion blur is on everything on this box art, literally everything. You were taking a photograph of the Kansas cornfields going 45 miles an hour. This is what you see. Just this, exactly this. Same color too, with the shirt, pus yellow. Interesting fashion choice. Is he wearing a headband? Does he have a headband on? Hold on, guys. Hold on. We need to do some investigative journalism right now. We need to do some investigative journalism. We're gonna blow up this man's balls and get it right here on Twitch. Yeah, I think he does have a headband. He definitely has wristbands. I mean, it's tennis. They all have headbands, you know? All of them. All of them. Like, so this pose, I guess it's implied action. It's implied that he's getting ready to serve the ball back. I'm again, guesswork. I said this on Tuesday, but honestly, the fish blur, the motion blur that's going on right here, we cannot constitute that as a tennis racket. That is, look, that does not, I've seen a lot of Jim Cornette. I've never seen that kind of tennis racket. On Tuesday, I said it looks like a bug catcher's net without the net. It's just the handle. Also, it could be him just working on his gnarly tan with a magnifying glass, a giant novelty cartoon magnifying glass. But outside of that and the motion blur, that's all over this. I mean, it literally looks like, oh God. Ooh, I shouldn't reference filmmaker directors because I can never remember them on the spot when I need the joke. Who directed Any Given Sunday with what's his face? Jamie Foxx. Any Given Sunday. Was that Oliver Stone? I was gonna say, did this box art, was this directed by Oliver Stone with the motion blurs? That's what we went to the well for with the joke, boys. That's what we reached for. We got there with an Oliver Stone joke. Nice. Carrison served the ball back. Shut sports. You are correct. Oh, that's right, because you only serve once. Whatever. Shut up. What do you know about table tennis? All right? You retired from VR ping pong because I smoked your ass too much. And you're like, I give up. I'm like, I understand. You wouldn't be the first. So not a lot of action on this box art, guys. We're not seeing a lot of verbs. Meemaw is being sucked into the time-space continuum behind Dollar General Andre Agassi, and it's that's about all the action that you're getting. That's all the verbs you're getting. Drewby redeemed cringe on tap. Good timing. Good timing. I literally just got done, you know, All right, I'll give you guys a peek behind the curtain. When I came home today from work, I was a little anxious. I was a little worried. And unlike other men of my caliber and of my stature and of my age, I have the ability to actually verbalize my emotions without punching drywall. And so I came home and I told Karrison, hey, I'm feeling a little anxious today. Could you reassure me that things are good between me and you? We're not fighting. There's no covert bad feelings or anything. I just have a feeling that you're mad at me for something, even though I don't know if I actually did anything to be mad at. It's just, I'm anxious. Could you help me out here? And Karrison went out of her way to not only reassure me once, but reassure me twice. And then when I was getting ready for streaming, she came in here and kissed my face 444 times. I counted. I was like, baby, I'm trying to get ready. She's like, no, we've still got 212 more to go. I was like, okay, fine, all right. And so she managed to reassure me and boost up my spirits and my emotions, even though they are not her responsibility whatsoever. You know, that's my problem. That's not her problem. But she still managed to help me through it and get me to a better place so I could stream and not carry any of that negative bullshit with me. So that's my cringe on tap. We love you, baby. And by we, I mean me and me. The plurality. The four personalities that are stuck inside of us. We all love you. The third one, he's on the fence, but we'll convince him. Drewby, which of you is taller? It's Karrison. It's Karrison. Have you seen Karrison stream? I literally have to put the chair all the way down to the floor because the girl is 7'4". She's monstrously tall. It's disgusting. She asked, yeah, Vicer knows. Vicer understands. Too tall. That's right. Like literally, she goes out of her way and bumps her head into every door jam. And I'm like, baby, I know you're proud of the fact that you're 7'6", but duck the head, you know, from a fellow tall. Let me mansplain to you. Let me tall-splain to you how to be tall. Okay. Vicer, I do actually know a woman who's taller than 6'6". They don't exist. I am the tallest human being on this planet. Even though I just got done telling how Karrison's taller than me, I'm still taller than her. Because we also measure inner height. And inner height, I'm about 24 feet tall. Just letting y'all know. So not a lot of action on this box art, guys. Now, looking at this box art, do we get a good idea of what gameplay experience is going to be like? Do we get a good idea of what genre we're getting into? Yes. If we are going under the assumption that what Andre Agassi here is holding is a tennis racket, then yes, we get a good idea of what we're going to get into video game wise. I'm guessing that's a tennis court. It does not look like a... Vicer! Drowned in a sensory deprivation tank, deprived of senses and sensations. No! Vicer, we hardly knew ye. I was waiting for you to tell me the last thing that you were going to tell me. You told me right before a stream you had a secret to tell me. But now Vicer's dead, guys. Vicer's dead now. Shit. Vicer, nah, I wouldn't die from that. Probably not. Yeah, exactly, Karrison, you're right. Yeah, probably just relax. I think that's what Vicer needs. He needs to go into a sensory deprivation tank and deprive himself of all senses. Comes out, he has no senses. None whatsoever. Just my man over here just crop dusting everybody. He can't smell it. Better life. Vicer's senseless. Karrison, Vicer can breathe underwater too. He's got them gills. Have you seen him? It's weird. I saw him one time. He pulled his shirt up like this, and then it just shark gills all the way down. I was like, whoa, bro. That's strange. I was like, how do you get high? Do you bring the bong up to your lips, to your fish lips, or do you bring the bong up to your gills? I would think you'd bring the bong up to your gills, but I've never seen him do it. Drewby 6, please. Tall women are my kryptonite. Stop talking up your girl to me. Well, Yeah, I'm just a journalist. I just report the truth, okay? It's neither good nor bad. It's just the truth. That's all that it is. I don't know what to tell you. But, so yeah, if we're going under the assumption that this is a tennis court, which I haven't seen a lot of tennis courts. Vicer told me most tennis courts are blue. I thought they were green, but I might be colorblind. I'm not one to trust about tennis courts, guys. I can't give you a detailed, exact replica, mental replica of what tennis courts look like, you know? I have no idea. But outside of the fact that everything has motion blur on this, you're probably playing a tennis game. Also, outside of the fact that there's a giant yellow box in the upper left corner that says amazing fucking tennis, you're probably gonna play a tennis game. So, there's that. So, the second criteria, yeah, we'll give it to it. It's a pass. I don't know why they motion blurred the actual court, which is a stationary fucking object, but they did. But they did. So, box art, this is kind of a fail, though. Like, I don't think this is good box art. I do not think this is good box art. I mean, granted, it says amazing tennis, and you've sold me. I'm under the premise that this will be indeed amazing, but this box art is not really amazing. I mean, it's tennis. You could go any number of directions. And we actually talked about it a little bit on Tuesday before my internet got completely borked. But Vicer brought up the thought process that, like, why didn't they just use the title screen for the fucking box art? And the man is correct. Why didn't they just do that? I would have taken Japan as well. Japan box art would have been better than whatever the fuck's going on here, you know, with the other one. And so we'll get to that in just a second. But, you know, so the box art, not so amazing. Not so amazing. This money-saving Foot Locker coupon inside that expired in 1993, little amazing. Little amazing, but... So, box art's kind of a fail, guys. Kind of a fail. Vicer, at one point, I was able to hold my breath for 5 minutes. Oh, shit. That's a long time, brother. I think the longest I ever held my breath was, like, underwater, and I think it was, like, for 2 minutes, and I literally felt like my lungs were gonna fucking pop. But this was also when I was smoking Cowboy Killers, when I was smoking Marlboro Red, so that might have something to do with it too. Wes, hard fucking zoom, that's right. Give me a fucking mic! I'm just doing all the Scott Steiner references because Wes is here. So that's box art, guys. We have ourselves a little promo, little magazine promo, printed magazine promo. Why play this if you can play this? They're just stunting all over Tecmo Power Tennis. You know, they got no mercy for Power Tennis. While we're here, this is what a magazine article looks like, magazine advertisement looks like. I'm not gonna sit here and, I already talked about this on Tuesday. You get it, all right? we're speed running through everything we already talked about, you know? Like, while we're here, here's what the actual box art looks like, right here. So you can see my man's leg, his little chicken legs. He's got little tiny thin chicken legs. What pose is this? Is this an action shot? He's not kneeling. He's not taking a knee, right? No way they would just chronicle this man taking a knee in this weird fucking pose, you know? I can't see that being the case. So it's gotta be an action shot. It's gotta be an action shot, you know? That's my best guess. Wes, why is Donald J. Trump on the left screenshot? You talking about right here? It does kind of look like Donald Trump. I never really saw that before. I never saw that, though. Back when Trump had a feathery 80s stylish mullet. You love to see it. Some love to see it. Vicer, I've seen this already. I have too. I saw it. This is my third time going through it because I actually went back and watched the 30 minutes of the stream that I did, and I was like, this is terrible. I'm glad the internet borked because I deleted it. Like, Wes, he kneels for nods or kneels for nod. He kneels for God and stands for the anthem. That's right. America. Guys, we got some title differences. We got the international version here. That would be the US version and everywhere else. And then we got the Japanese version. These are the title screens. And I think these title screens work. I think they're cool. I like them. I like both of them, really. We already came to the consensus last Tuesday that chat all decided that the left side was the better one. Vicer, your internet's borked. Frank's computer is borked. Technology curse. I agree, brother. I don't know what's going on with Frank's fucking computer. If I had to guess, too many spinneroos. He should never got rid of stream avatars. That's all I'm saying. Justice for stream avatars. JJ! Woo! What are we doing, JJ? Wow, long time no see, JJ. Where the hell have you been? Young miss, young lady? It's been 80,000 years? I know. Not, and I don't look a day older. The JJ probably can't say the same, but you know. Some of us drink vampire blood. So on the back of the box art, it says, Amazing Tennis utilizes 22 different planes of depth and motion picture quality animation to provide a revolutionary gaming experience. The next best thing to being out there on the court yourself. You guys see how hard they're shilling here? How hard of a sell they're doing on the back of this box art? Keep that in mind. Directly below this little blurb, directly below this paragraph blurb, they also have this. Features the actual voice of world famous chair umpire Frank Hammond. Who is asking for that? Who is asking for Frank Hammond? Chat, which one of you? Which one of you wrote David Crane to personally solicit the actual voice of world famous chair umpire Frank Hammond? It was Wes. I knew it. What's it? My bad. JJ, demons don't age. They don't. We just stay pristine all the time. Can you guys believe I am as old as I am? It's kind of gross. I feel like I'm showing my age. I'm starting. Wesley got electrocuted after peeing into a plugged-in Keurig machine. You hate to see it. Vicer's dead. Wes is dead. God damn it. They took him too young. They're too young. They're too young to be taken that way. The Wes peeing into a Keurig machine, that seems on point though. He watched too much Waterworld. Kevin Costner peeing into a Mr. Brita, Mr. Coffee. So yeah, they're doing the hard sell. They got chair umpire Frank Hammond here, guys. Doesn't that just make you want to gobble up Amazing Tennis because it's so amazing? Carrison, I think Wes would survive that. I don't know. He's got a very conductive penis, all right? That's what I've heard. That's what I heard around the water cooler. Very conductive. So any lightning that gets on top of that, ooh, it's gonna end him. Any electricity, yeah, it's electrifying. They call him and P.D. Johnson. P.D. Johnson is an electrician. They call him in certain parts, affectionately known as Electric Sugar. I don't know if you guys knew that. Guys, the Amazing Tennis is so amazing that inside the instruction manual to Amazing Tennis, there is a literal half page dedicated to teaching you how to enter your name. Enter your name. They broke that down for you. It's amazing. I can't believe it. I don't think before David Crane's Amazing Tennis, I don't think there has ever been a game that allows you, Sega Genesis game, that allows you to input your name. Before David Crane Amazing Tennis, it didn't exist. Frontiersman, you know? Like, Vicer, we just assume you're an idiot. I mean, the instruction manual, they kind of have to assume that. There's a lot of dodo dum-dums buying and playing video games. You guys know. Vicer, this is how I write tutorials. I mean, especially for the Minecraft server, you write a good tutorial. Because Carrison has poured over that thing. She's got to memorize now. The network settings for your Minecraft server. She don't even have to look at it now. Wes, I write documentation for a living, and basically, yeah. Oh, Wes, you're a technical writer? I didn't know that. God damn, brother. That's the real death. Technical writing? Oh, God. It's terrible, man. Having to write fucking Volkswagen owner's manuals, it's terrible. That's hard. Tech writing is one of them. Oof. 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 Anytime I've had to do any sort of technical writing, everybody has literally just ridiculed the shit out of me for being too lyrical. And it's true. I'm way too lyrical of a writer. Like I can't do technical writing. It's not for me. It's not for me. Carrison, it's straightforward. What? Vicer's server instructions? Are you making a derogatory homophobic joke, Carrison? That's really cruel. That's really cruel. I can't believe you said that about Vicer here on stream in chat. He's right there. Why would you say that? Like you told me that you were LQTBQT. Like I was like, wow. Can you guys believe that? Yeah, Vicer, true. I have sex with men. JJ, she's a QT for sure. What? What, quarter thrust? What are you trying to say, JJ? Why are you calling my girlfriend a quarter thrust? That's how do you know that my 3-pump chump protocol? Wes, this is why I write shit for myself in my downtime. But I used to back in the day. And guess what, guys? In 5 weeks, we're gonna have a lot of time to do that. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna finish my novel. It's gonna be great. Well, first I'm gonna restart my novel and then finish it. Chet Manley inspired me because he's got a contract for his novel. And I'm like, fuck, that could be me. Getting screwed by a publishing company. They're stealing all of his rights and assets. That could be me. Chet sent me over his contract. And I still I did a quick scan through it because I've seen a couple of publishing contracts in my time. And I still need to go through it comprehensively. I did a once over, but it reads very much like, oh, you've never had a book published before? Here you go. Let's take everything you own. But I mean, I don't think they're screwing him. Like, I don't think they're going out of their way to screw him. I think that's just what first book option writers, those are the kind of contracts that they get. It's just like that. So I'll talk more about it. Stay tuned, because when we play Mutant League Hockey, I'm going to post Chet's entire publishing contract here in the overlay. Stay tuned, guys. We're going to blow him out. He should have never given me his contract. The fool. The fool. JJ, just girly things. Oh, QT, as in cutie, as in cute, with an E. No, cute with an IE at the end. Got you. Now I understand. Vicer, 5 weeks, he says. It's 5 weeks, brother. I have literally told so many clients in the last 9 days, we're getting out of the business. This is who's going to take over. You are their problem now. We're still in the process of doing it. I have 36 columns I have to fill out for 83 clients in an Excel spreadsheet. The potential buyer was like, yeah, we need you to fill out these 36 columns. And at first I was like, go fuck yourself. I'm not filling out 36 columns to anything. Nothing. I was like, I'm the owner of the business. I don't have 36 columns on these clients. And so I just said, I couldn't figure out how to mail merge all this together. So here's just all their contact information, hoping and thinking that would be enough. It was not. It was not. They got back to me and they're just like, we need you to fill out these 6 columns. The rest, it's fine. We'll figure it out. But 6, you need to do these 6 columns. I was like, shit, fine. I'll do it. But you better have a big satchel of cash waiting for me. Vicer, 5 weeks until I can say 6 was way more interesting when he worked at a pool business. It's a possibility. I have thought about what's, because it's like, look, working for a pool business or working as the pool business owner, it sucks. It's terrible, but you usually have content to talk about. You usually have things to talk about. So Hey, what's going on, Silent? I see you over there. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Because Silent just inched his way in here, went all incognito, and grabbed one off the table, and he thinks he's gonna scurry away without being noticed. We see you. We see you, Silent. Vicer, I have nothing to talk about, so I'll have to talk about insane people things. Well, you do a good job at it, Vicer. You do a good job at it. Like... JJ, you too? At two, JJ? You're coming over here and stealing from my peppercorn pile? God, these people, I swear. Rude. Guys, speaking of amazing, like Silas with his 3-stream streak as well, boy. Silas, you are amazing. You are amazing. Are you as amazing as Amazing Tennis? We'll find out. We'll find out. Guys, speaking of amazing, you guys remember about 5-10 minutes ago when I talked about the hard sell that they were doing right on the back of this box art? You guys remember that? You guys were here for it? You guys want to see something else that's amazing? Check this out. You guys ready? Brace yourself. Gripping action tournament bracket. Holy shit! So amazing. Do you guys see how they did nothing here? Nothing. They didn't put any flourishes. They didn't put any tennis rackets. They didn't put any tennis balls. Just monocolor and then the bracket. That's all you get. That's all you get. Vicer, no, they dropped. They added a drop shadow. Did they? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess there is some lighting effect there somewhere. Just like amazing, absolutely. Like, look, I'm not. Who am I to sit here and criticize anybody's tournament bracket skills? You know, who am I? Me 6 2/3. Who am I? But. I don't know, guys. If I was going to make a tournament bracket, I would literally put anything on here. Anything. Drop David Crane's fucking face back here. Anything. Literally anything. But they didn't. They're resting on their laurels. They're just like, no, we're amazing. This is amazing too. I was like, okay. All right. JJ, that bracket is a racket. It's something. It's something. We got Ingmar. We don't even know who Ingmar is going against. I always wanted to know who is going to win between Hassan and Arthur. But here we are. Here we are. Vicer, minimalism is peak. I do enjoy minimalism, but we have 16 bits at our disposal here, boys. We could do a little bit extra. Just a little bit. They didn't. They didn't. But guys, there was a contest. This has come straight from the instruction manual. I'm just highlighting it because I love old school contests when they would have it in the instruction manual or a magazine advertisement. It didn't matter. Like the company, probably the publisher, not the developer. The publisher did not have to do this at all, but they did. They did. You know. And if you win the tournament, you're eligible to become a member of our Amazing Tennis Winners Club. I have looked everywhere on the internet. I cannot find what the fuck an Amazing Tennis Winners Club, what they get, how do they get it, nothing. It's lost media, boys. We'll never know. We'll never know. What's also key to note here, the trophy screen will only be displayed for 10 minutes after the end of the final match. 10 minutes? That's a long time before the actual screen turns over. But I'm guessing they programmed that in there for this fucking contest, so, you know. So if you need to take a break during a tournament, turn off your TV or monitor, but leave your Super NES on. They're giving us the Super Mario Brothers 3 strategy. Don't turn that shit off, because you're going to lose everything. JJ, it's because you're not part of the club and they're sworn to secrecy. But they must be. They must be. They must be sworn to secrecy. If nothing else, from where the hell they get these pus yellow fucking tennis polo shirts. I've never seen one in the wild like this before, guys. Never. Until I saw David Crane's amazing tennis box art with the less than amazing tennis box art, I had never seen one before. Never seen one. Guys, I think this is in the instruction manual. I believe it is. But David Crane. Now, David Crane, he has been known for a couple of things. One most notable, especially for me, A Boy and His Blob. That's David Crane. That's the man. He also did Pitfall. I don't fucking like Pitfall, but if you like Pitfall, David Crane's your guy. But if you read this, and I'm not going to read it to you, pause the stream and read it later if you want to read it. Guys, could we suck off David Crane any fucking harder with this blurb? Any fucking harder. Just from opening line, first sentence, the most successful US game designer of all time. All time. The most successful. All time. No hyperbole. They're going with it. And they're dropping everything they can to sell the fact that David... That's what I thought was hilarious. It's like, when Vicer redeemed this game, by the way, Vicer redeemed this game because he's amazing. Vicer redeemed this game. I was like, oh, David Crane, he must be a tennis player. That makes sense. He's a pro tennis player. And maybe he is a pro tennis player. And Karison told me after the stream, she's like, I'm pretty sure David Crane is the guy on the front of the box art. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure? Let's not get crazy here. Just because you all women have the right to vote, that doesn't mean that you can start weighing in on box art, okay? That's a joke. I'm not serious. But she had said, she's like, I think David Crane is the guy on the box art. And I was like, well, maybe. But if he is, it makes a lot more sense. Because going off of this fucking blurb, god damn, this man is full of himself. Sticks him, if he is the guy that's on the front box art, he sticks himself on the box art, puts his name in the upper left-hand corner, and then writes all this shit about himself. You can tell this is done by him. He wrote this. Nobody else. He did this. The most successful US game designer of all time. Vicer, he looks insane in that picture. He does. He does. Far be it from me to sit here and make fun of how people look. But, brother, could you have... Are you guys seeing this character from Harvester come to life right before your eyes? Look at that. Why did he open his eyes so large? I mean, he might have some sort of congenital birth defect or something. He can't close his eyelid or something. But if not, that was a choice to look like that. That was a choice. So, David Crane. Amazing. JJ, art will confuse women and disturb their uterine lining. JJ gets it. She gets it. She's one of them ladies, you know? Guys, I know you're there. Can I get some milk in chat? Guys, we need some milk. It's time for milk. It's milk time for all the milkies. We need some milk. We're going there, boys. It's time for the milk. It's time to see what Amazing Tennis is doing on the secondary market. So just like always, whoever, oh, the silence my sub ran out, hold on. Whoever can guess the closest without going over for Sib complete in box, you win. We will have a score system at some point in time. Ah, there we go, Silent. There it is. Bada bing. There's the milk. You guys ready? We're going for the transition. JJ, I don't think you've seen this yet. But we're going to do it just for JJ. You guys ready? It's time to go to the secondary market, boys. Here we go. Oh, shit. You guys caught me vaping. Oh, shit. Guys, what is David Crane's Amazing Tennis going for on the secondary market? How much milk? How much milk are we doing here? How much? JJ says mayo. Vice just says $5. JJ then reiterates her answer and says $18. Silas says 24. Karrison says 20. Who is closest without going over? Did I forget my actual secondary market? Yep, there it is. It's right there. I forgot it. Shit. JJ, man, beef was really working overtime in production. No, that's not beef. That's not a beef original. No. No. Those were assets that were actually drawn. You can tell because there was an artist who actually drew them. That was Tonio. That was all Tonio. Beef, you can tell if Beef did it, if it has the YouTube grain from him watching YouTube videos at 144K, that's how you can tell. That's how you can tell a Beef original. Guys, it's time to see how amazing David Crane's Amazing Tennis is getting on the secondary market. Loose. David Crane's Amazing Tennis is going for $6. Complete Sib, complete inbox, 18 bucks. Holy shit. JJ nailed it on the money. I don't have to go through all the others for you guys because JJ won. JJ is our winner. Oh, look at JJ. Nah, she went over. New, brand spanking new, Amazing Tennis is going for $60. Smothered and covered in the cellophane, 60 bucks. Not bad for a brand spanking new Sega Genesis game. But the problem is nobody would want to fucking play it. Suckers, they don't know how amazing it is. Graded, somebody graded Amazing Tennis, $255. Box only, just the box, just the clamshell, $2. And manual only, just the instruction booklet, $4. And so that is our secondary market. Congratulations, JJ. You are the winner of milk. JJ gets all the milk. There it is.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Whoa, JJ! Oh, well, thank you for dropping your milk here in the chat, you sucker. You fell for it. Thank you for continuing to support this nonsense. We love it. We love it. In 5 weeks, I'm gonna need all your money. Everybody, you guys remember how I used to go to your streams and just throw pennies at you all the time? Guess what? We're cashing in. I need that back. I was letting you borrow it. I need it back because in 5 weeks I'm going to be unemployed and it's fucking terrifying. So there's that. All right, so that's secondary market. There's that. Guys, I have a little commercial for you. I have two commercials for you, actually. We have two commercials. We're going to pot it up real quick. I can hear the bread maker running in the background. Karrison, she's doing some bread. She's got some bread. Oh, that's right. God damn it. I forgot. Shit. Baby, do we have a casino? Yeah, we do. That's right, you do it. Because I was like, I can't remember because I never do it. Boys, belly up to the bar. Karrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. That's right. If you think that I will think that Amazing Tennis is a good game, then vote yay. If you think that I will think that Amazing Tennis is not a good game, then vote nay. Bet your peppercorns to win more peppercorns. That's the Peppercorn Casino, boys. That's it. That's all that it is. That's all that it is. Karrison, sorry the bread maker is being noisy. No, it's not noisy. I be honest with you, I didn't even hear it until I turned the lo-fi off, so I didn't even know. Didn't even know, baby. So you're fine. Keep doing whatever you're doing out there. I don't give a shit, baby. You're making me food. I have no right to complain about anything, okay? We have that attitude. We will continue with that attitude. Like, Vicer David Crane owns that graded copy. I bet he does. Vicer, the future is scary, uncertain, terrifying. You are correct, sir. I am really scared of the future right now. Like, I'm really excited, to be honest with you. I'm actually really excited because I'm going to do a lot of cool stuff that I've always wanted to do. And now I have the time and the energy and the money for now to actually do it. So I am really excited. You guys are going to see a whole bunch of weird shit that I'm going to poop out in the next 2 years and until the money runs out. If I don't make it big before 2 years is over, we're going back to work, boys. Going back to work. I'm going to start a quesadilla food truck. Speaking of quesadilla food trucks, by all means, if you guys want to navigate around Twitch, taking their fucking cut out of my goddamn money, go ahead and contribute to the quesadilla food truck. Send me your donos. I get them directly That's your money that becomes my money that I do not have to share with Twitch. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. That's it. Am I above begging for money? No, I'm not. I am not above it. And you guys will hear it repeatedly, constantly for the next 2 years. Enjoy. Enjoy, boys. Enjoy. JJ, you took away my any game redemption. I did. We're putting a pause on the OTL any games because because you guys got really enthusiastic about it and I can't catch up. So we're gonna wait until I'm out of the business and then I'll catch up. And I'm gonna lean on Vicer to teach me PlayStation 2 emulation because I can't fucking figure it out to save my goddamn life. So that being said, we have cranked up the audio. Guys, I have 2 commercials. I believe neither one of them have anything to do. No, one of them does have to do with Amazing Tennis. Well, the other one is we're playing a Sega Genesis game about tennis. So naturally, we have to highlight Sega Superstars Tennis for Australia 2008. Let's take a gander.
Hello and welcome to a super day for tennis. Well, now that's a bit unusual.
Quiet, please.
My goodness, was that a banana boom? That's marvelous! And that's an exploding smash from Dr. Eggman! This is bonkers! Oh yes! Sonic Super Swerving Slam! What a winner! What a game! Sega Superstars Tennis! Can you cope with this much crazy?
You guys like that I got like literally the worst possible quality that you could get for that fucking video? Okay, that one's better. All right, well, there actually, believe it or not, guys, there actually is a David Crane Amazing Tennis trailer from 1993. I think it is for the Super Nintendo. I don't know, but we'll find out. Let's find out.
For a game controller, because we've got the ultimate video tennis game, Amazing Tennis. We don't call it amazing for nothing, because this is the closest video game tennis has ever come to the real thing. Why play those other 16-bit tennis games that look like this when you can experience the precision, feel, and accuracy of real tennis in 3D perspective? Choose from a selection of lifelike serves, shots, even court surfaces, not to mention a challenging lineup of computer opponents. The digitized voice of world-famous tennis umpire Frank Hammond calls the shots. And we
Wow.
give you
They do have Frank
to settle
Hammond.
Any disputes with line judges. Amazing Tennis on the Super NES.
Oh,
The
God. You can't even
16-bit
see the
tennis
box
video game
art.
that blows the others off the
God damn, what the hell happened to the quality? Lord in heaven. Bada boom. There we go. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, do I not? Yeah, it's because that's why. I have it on the wrong fucking scene. Jesus Christ. Lord. I forgot completely how to stream, boys. I forgot. Lord. Oh, okay. All right. Carrison, we might have to redo the prediction. I made it too short. Nah, it's okay, baby. I mean, you can if you want to, but chances are we'll probably be done with the game before the prediction's over. So, cast your bets. Win some more peppercorns. You're going to need them. You're going to need them. We're going to start doing a rollout on all sorts of new redeems. You're going to need them. Start saving your peppercorns, the ones that you get, the channel points, and start saving your peppercorn currency, the ones that you get for redeeming your daily peppercorn, because you're going to need those too. You're going to need them too. We're going to have beef steal all of them. Wow, Vicer won already? Vicer won the prediction? Tremendous. He deserves it. All right, Carrison fixed it. Very good. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do it. The Vicer said lol. All right, we're going to switch over. Let's play Amazing Tennis. Let's see how amazing this game is. And we're back. All right, just like always, guys, we're going to sit back and, oh, God, no, we're not. Hold on, I got to scare my mouse back into, oh, that's print screen. I got to scare, oh, God. Oh, no, what did I press? Oh, shit. I got to scare my mouse back into compliance. Is it stuck in fast forward? No, okay, good. Shit, that got scary there for a second. All right, let's see if we got an intro here, boys. Vicer, this game hurts my eyes. Man, it is There's a lot of pink going on this fucking screen right now. A lot. Karison6 forgets how to use the computer sometimes. Not sometimes, every time. Literally, if I take like 3 days away from streaming, I forget how to fucking stream all over again. There we go. There we go. Karison, yeah, the Comcast people told me he yells at the bots. I do be screaming. Look, guys, a good scream is cathartic, all right? It's good for you. Everybody should scream more often. Cody! Foot Locker! That's the name of Frank's porn website, Foot Locker. We don't talk about it here. All right, we don't get an intro music. We don't get an intro. We don't even get a menu. What is this shit? What is this shit? Are you for real? You know a game is not doing so hot when they literally infuse the option screens into the title screen. I want grass. Give me grass. Give me grass. JJ, I like the magenta. I do too. I actually do like the magenta. I'm a big fan of pink all the way around. Head-to-head tournament opponent. I don't care. This looks good. Looks good, guys. All right, you guys ready? Got to put in my name. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on, boys. I need to do something real quick. I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. I know. Hold on. I need to look up some. After you major to enter a letter, use the up and down, right, left control, and to point the cursor to a letter and press button A. Continue this way until all the letters are entered, then press start. To add a space, select SP. To backspace, press back arrow. To clear the entire name, press clear. To simply be called player 1 or player 2, press start before entering any letters. Okay, good. Okay, good. We got it. We got it. You guys ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. You ladies. Karison, lol, he's doing the bit. It's too late. JJ, not the bit. Please. I have to. I had to. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. The joke was right there, guys. Sucks. That's me. I'm Sucks. Nope. Sucks. That's me. Oh, did you guys hear a little ditty there? We're going up against Jax. Jack Hughes. All right, here we go, boys. You ready? Amazing tennis. It's time to be amazing. It's just like me playing Karison in VR ping pong. Oh, God damn. Can we get the computer to serve, please? There's no music either. Is there music? Hold on, let me turn it up. I can't. Fuck! Hit this ball, David Crane! I need a shirt like that, though. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Jesus. JJ, I feel like this is how Sticks should dress. I would dress like that. I do like those clothes. Those are very good clothes. There we go. It's in there. Fuck. God damn it. 15 all. Okay. Karison, Jacques has the highest world ranking in this game. Are you serious? Well, shit, man. Oh, fucking god damn it. This is not very amazing, guys. The actual... Was it a fault? Oh, shit. Visor final boss. The actual animation looks pretty crisp, though. I mean... Bro, how do I get this fucking ball inside his court? Oh, I can do... Oh, you can do a split replay? That's last second replay? What is that? The instant replay. I don't know why I couldn't figure that part out. That's actually kind of cool. How is it out? There we go. We got it. We got it. Do you guys... My racket was nowhere close to that ball. Still hit it. Still hit it. Visor VR ping pong is disgusting. I kind of like it. Oh, that's not... That looks pretty much like me playing VR ping pong. How come I can't move David Crane? I need to move him. He's too centered. I don't want him in the center. I want to mix the computer up. Oh, God, bro. This is... It's kind of hard to hit the ball.
Double ball. Game.
All right, boys, we lost to Jacques. That was quick. That was quick. Okay, now we're on the opposing side, where it all begins. Okay, there we go. That's out. 104 miles, excuse me? Ooh, nice replay. It is a nice replay, actually. Like, I'd love to clown on every aspect of this game, and I will. Yeah, that was nothing. That was way too slow. But the instant replay is actually really cool. I haven't seen that in a lot of sports games before, so especially not 16-bit era fucking games. God damn it, bro. JJ, you read the manual for name entering, but not gameplay. No, of course not. We're going in blind. Complete blind. Oh, shit. No condom. No condom. On hood, son. On hood. Cody, Solo Cup looking shirt right there. It is the Solo Cup looking shirt. That's what I was trying to think of. I was just like, God, it looks so familiar. It looks exactly like a fucking Solo Cup. I would rock that shirt. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this prowess. You see that? Literally could drive a fucking train in between me and the ball. Oh, okay. All right, so we're back to serving. Are we back to serving? Yeah, we're on the opposing side now. Okay. There we go. Shit! Other than, like, hitting the ball at the right time, I don't really know if there's any strategy to getting, a different hit. It's probably just timing. Probably timing. Vicer, does this look amazing to you? Vicer gotta be amazing to play this. That would explain why I'm sucking shit at her right now. Oh, the fact that there's no music unnerves me. I hate when video games don't have fucking music in them, man. JJ, you want tennis? You get tennis. Tennis is quiet. It is kind of quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't want to deprive you of the sounds of the ball hitting the net from me serving it and doing a terrible job, There we go. Ooh, we hit it back. Oh, we got it. Nice. Nice, we got it. Cody, we're also proud of you, sweetie. You're doing great. That's how I use that same kind of voice and affectation when I wake Harrison up in the morning, when I make her breakfast. I'm like, it's time to wake up. Put your shoes on. We're at Grandma's. All right, let's do it. We'll do one more game. And I think that we've seen all that we can see in Amazing Tennis. I mean, as far as like tennis simulators go, I guess it's okay. I don't really know a lot about tennis or enjoy liking tennis, so I really don't enjoy liking tennis. I do like ping pong, though. I'm cool with ping pong. Okay, we got it. Oh, nice. Nice. 13-14. Frank Hammond, he's obviously a British man. He sounds like he's saying 13-14 now. Oh, fucking god damn it! Vicer, I've been working on VR stuff a lot lately. Oh, no shit, Vicer. What are you working on? Share for the class! Vicer, can you give us a little teaser? Can you give us a little sneak peek? Harrison, he really does that. I do really do that. I do really put your shoes on. We're at Grandma's house. Nope, that's out. Thank you. I know not to go for that. Hey, what's going on, Knox? What the heck is this food truck dream? Knox, in 5 weeks, I'm going to be unemployed. I'm going to hang up the business. I am shuttering the business in 5 weeks. And probably the next business that I will have is I think I'm going to try to own a food truck. I think I'm going to try to run a food truck. Because I do like cooking. I like cooking more than I like baking. I'm not a big fan of baking. I'm not so great at baking. And I think with a food truck, with like a quesadilla food truck, like you can just have like 3 items on the menu and execute them perfectly. And everybody loves quesadillas, Like I've never met a human physical being that does not like quesadillas. So, and they're really cheap and easy to make. So I feel like I could make some money doing that way. Ouch. But we actually have to physically buy the food truck. The Vicer, I don't like quesadillas. I knew I was just like tennis, just like Amazing Tennis right here. I was serving Vicer a beach ball to have him knock it out of the sky, and he did exactly what I wanted him to. It's perfect. Vicer, I'd order a Coke from your food truck. Well, that's very good. We'll have Mexican sugar Coke. Only the finest of Mexican cane sugar. We don't have any of that garbage American Coca-Cola. Only Mexican Coca-Cola. Big fan of it. I actually am a big fan of Mexican Coca-Cola. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. You guys seeing this? Seeing this action? Damn, we did awesome. Look at that. Advantage receiver. That's what I tell Karrison right before we do the mattress mambo. I'm just like, advantage receiver. Knox, you don't need a big menu for someone to take 5 minutes to make a decision. More than 2 people waiting in line for a food truck is already long. You are correct, sir. That has been chief and primary thought with the food truck is like, you don't want a big stinking honking menu. You just want 3 items that you can execute really, really, really well, and that's it. You know? And speaking of that being it, we are done with Sega Tennis here, with Amazing Tennis. Get the fuck out of here. We're done with this shit. I can't do it anymore. I'm not amazing enough for it, boys. I'm just not, all right? Some of us, we have a threshold. Some of us have a threshold, you know? We can only be so amazing. Oh, shit, I forgot to turn my sound down. I don't want to deafen y'all. Don't want to deafen y'all. There we go. Do that. Come back over here. Bring this right there. There we go. We got it. Bada bing. Frank, Vicer, I've always wanted Frank to open a restaurant. I would never open a restaurant because I've had family members who have opened restaurants and that was a fucking mistake. And I could have told them from the get-go, don't open a restaurant. You are on your way to having a preemptive early time heart attack, and it's a lot of stress and a lot of work and not really a whole bunch of show for it, you know? So, but I want the option, the avenue to run a business, but I like running a business. I'm good at running a business. Weirdly enough, I know it sounds ridiculous coming from me, considering, but you guys only know me as streamer mode. You don't know me as business 6. You haven't seen me out in the wild. And I'm really good at running a business and managing a business. And I like having a business. I like being in control. I like being the boss. I like the one who makes the decisions. I like making people happy. I like providing a service and people pay me for it. You know, like, I like all those things. I maybe don't want to have fucking, you know, over 80 clients in a business though. I don't want that. And with a food truck, I can nail all of those elements. I can still do all of those elements and then have a very, very small client base. And it's basically like, here's your food. Don't like it? Don't fucking come back. Like, that's it, you know? That's all I really need. So, oh, okay. All right, you guys ready? We got some redeems here. I saw you doing the redeems. We're gonna do it. Vicer, I hate this game. And then immediately redeemed championship bowling for Sega. Oh, Vicer, I missed you most of all, buddy. Most of all. Championship bowling. There it is. Championship bowling. I'll get down with that because I actually do like bowling. I'm not good at it, but I do like doing it. We got another redeem. Oh no, Karrison, you're going for a blob and his boy? A boy and his blob? I'm super intrigued to do a boy and his blob because as a kid, I fucking loved that game. So I'm kind of really interested to see if it held up, you know, JJ to Karrison, I'm gonna need to see a business 6 asset. You can ask Karrison, she knows. I'm a hard-nosed, hardline businessman. I'm really good with clients until they cross me, and then I will dress their ass down on the fucking spot. Because, like, look, y'all pay me. You don't pay me to take your fucking verbal abuse. I ain't down with that. I was like, I'll do anything in the world for you, but you treat me like a servant? Oh, there's going to be an uprising on your fucking ass. Vicer, there's nothing wrong with wanting out of a situation you were more or less knighted into by your father. You are correct, sir. You are correct. You are very, very correct. I got into the business, worked under my father for like 7 years, making slave wages, literal slave wages, borderline poverty wages. And I did it for 7 years because I was just like, the business, you know, I'll be able to own the business. I'll be able to run the business. I'll be able to have money. I'll be able to take care of myself. I won't have to worry about my next paycheck. I won't have to worry about rent. And it's been a great 3 years. By the way, guys, this month is the 3rd year in which I've been in business by myself. And I've been burnt out for a year and a half straight. I've been burnt out, really burnt out. You can see the bags under my eyes right now. That's from working on this fucking selling the goddamn business. I'm stressed to the max. I hate every minute of it. And I realized very quickly into it though, the problem is that like, yes, I make more money. I make good money, really good money, like security money. Like if I worked the business for 10 years, like I could retire and be probably fine for the rest of my life because I'm kind of a frugal McDougal when I'm not in the business. Right now I'm living like an Assyrian Uncle Hotshot, you know, I'm buying one of everything for everybody. But when I need to, I know how to save money. And now that I've had the business, I'm like, no, I don't want this. This is not, no. I can tell right now, it's like I make a decision. I can run this business for another 7 years and have zero social life and do nothing creative and do none of the things that I want to do and just be a burnt out fucking husk. Or I can take my retirement early, 2-year retirement, because I have enough in savings where I don't have to work for 2 years, and take my retirement early because chances are I'm not going to be a human being that has a retirement plan. That's just not me. It's not in my cards. And take my retirement early and do all the things that I want to do with my life that I've always wanted to do because I've always been in school, university. I've always been, you know, cohabitating and dealing with crazy fucking women. Like the current company not included. Do not take personal offense to that. I was not referencing you. Or, you know, the other things, or working a job, or whatever the case may be. I've never had a time in my life where I had just a blank slate and didn't have to worry about money, didn't have to worry about my next paycheck, didn't have to worry about school, didn't have to worry about the crazy girlfriend who's gonna break things inside my house all the time. Again, current company not included. I'm not talking about kerosene. Like, so, and I'm like, now I have that opportunity. Now I have that chance. So I'm gonna take it. And it's scary, and it's terrifying, and I don't know if it will ever pan out. It probably won't. I'm realistic. Like, look, I want to make it big. I want to be something. I want to be an internet celebrity, you know? But realistically, it's probably not going to pan out. It probably won't work that way. And that's fine if it doesn't. It's totally fine. Because at least I tried, and I gave it a good old shot. I wanted the opportunity to try. And so for the next 2 years, I'm going to take that opportunity to the bank. I'm really going to try. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's cool. I'll find something else to fall back on, like the quesadilla food truck. So, you know, we're going to... Vicer, you never win if you never try. You are correct, sir. You are correct. Like, you got to throw it out there. Look, me doing this bullshit with you guys, I just threw that out there. I didn't know anything about streaming. Literally knew zero about streaming. I had a couple hour conversations with the fellow streamers in our circles, and they gave me a pretty good guide. I was really lucky to have a really good support network and friends like y'all chums who would like give me advice and, you know, talk to me in back channel communiques and hang out in my chat. Really lucky, really grateful, by the way, really grateful. But I didn't know what I was doing. I just wanted to do it. And I was like, well, fuck it. I'm going to do it. And I did it. And look at me now. Look at me now. I am an entry-level success. I showed up to orientation. That's the level of success that I have right now, you know? Tempest, this outside the lens is getting weird. Well, I mean, historically speaking, if you go back and look at any of my outside the lenses, they were all kind of this like mishmash of streamer regurgitating his entire personality to anybody who will listen, and like 11 minutes of gameplay, video games, and some weird trivia. And then that's it, you know? That's kind of what I've been doing for the last 2 years. All right, let me catch up on chat, because I went on a little tangent there. Give you a peek behind the curtain, so you can see all the things that I've been thinking about. Moving back, circling back. Knox, you can't run a restaurant without doing coke in the back. Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready specifically for that part. Definitely. Do you see how large this nose is? We could put a lot of cocaine up those nostrils, okay? My nostrils are huge. Harrison was dragged into the underbelly of the county fair carousel. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ripped to shreds. Ripped to shreds by effeminate-looking stationary horses. You hate to see it. You will be missed. Harrison's dead now, boys. She's dead. She's dead now. Knox, food truck makes it harder for you and your coworkers to do coke. It will discipline you. I will literally go up to a customer. I can't call them clients anymore. I will literally go up to a customer and be like, just 1 second, please. Do a little snooter right there. Be like, all right, you ready for this? You ready for this quesadilla, man? Like, start screaming at him like I do when I stream. I'll get repeat business. Oh, God. Vicer, I'd let someone pay me so they could yell at me. Well, wait, I'd let someone pay me so that, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying there. I got you. Harrison to JJ, he's pretty good at Microsoft Excel when there's money involved. Baby, you're being very generous right now. Very generous. Back when I was a high schooler, I used to have all the Microsoft Excel formulas memorized. I knew them all, but not anymore. Not anymore. All right, moving on. Vicer, I'm proud of you, but soon I will make fun of you for not being pool lord. I know, that's the part that I hate the most, to be honest with you. Is I was telling Harrison this the other day, and Beef the other day. I was just like, when I'm out of the business, when I'm out of the pool business, I won't be a pool lord anymore. I won't be Lord Pool. Beef contends that you keep that title kind of like the president, you know? Like Barack Obama is still the president, even if he's not the current president, you know? Ronald Reagan is still the president, even if he's not the current president. By the way, guys, fuck Ronald Reagan. Harrison, it's why he sleeps weird too. I sleep weird because I'm exhausted every fucking day is what it is. I have too much going on inside of my head at any point in time. My brain's gonna fucking burst. Like, JJ, I don't want to fuck Ronald Reagan. I don't blame you, JJ. I wouldn't. Knox, Ronald Reagan, the actor? I see what you did there, Knox. I see what you did there. Vicer, my retirement plan is to vanish into the Amazon jungle. I imagine, Vicer, in your current situation, you've probably been thinking about where you're gonna go next after your current occupation, like when that one fizzles out, you know. Like me and Harrison have talked about it. We're like, what would Vicer do? Like, where would he go from there? You know, where would he go from there next? We're all curious. I'm curious. JJ, I feel that if Doge fucks the NIH completely, maybe I'll not have a job for a second. I have been thinking about you, JJ. When I read the news. When I read about the news and all the funding that they're just literally just slashing all over the place, all the time. Whenever I read an article, I'm just like, I hope JJ's okay with her job. I hope she doesn't lose her job, because they're coming for you. They're coming for you, JJ. Yikes. JJ, would there be specialty quesadillas? I'm curious. There will be. There will be a specialty quesadilla. Just one though, just one specialty quesadilla. I will reveal more as we get closer. Harrison answered the question most likely. Thank you, Harrison. Harrison's going to be doing a lot of the cooking. Tempest, it's really like we are your psychiatrist. Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Vicer, he's talkative today. Just let him do his thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, outside of you guys leaving, you don't really have a choice. So, like, you know, we're here to talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. We're not here to talk about David Crane's amazing tennis. Fuck that. Karrison, how dare you remove the small victories redeem? I got rid of it because nobody cashed in on it. Nobody redeemed it. You guys know how I am. I'll add a redeem, and if nobody cashes in on it for like 2 months, I'm like, get it out of here. We don't need it. Karrison, I used it. You used it like 1 time. You don't even use cringe on tap, and that's for you. Just give me a hard time, baby. I'll add it again. I'll add it again. I just took it off temporarily. Karrison, yes, I do. No, you don't. You have used cringe on tap 1 time. I've counted. Don't try to be a poser here with the cool kids. It's okay. Like Tempest, it's a good release system to have. It kind of is. There's only one place that I can go to and just scream into the microphone, and that's here, boys. That's here. Like Vicer, not the worst way to go. Yeah, that wouldn't kill Karrison. That probably wouldn't. The carousel, the county fair carousel, it's probably going too slow. She'll just get a minor scuffing, you know? Karrison, we'll have to use the singing bowl in the quesadilla truck. That's a good idea. Karrison, write that down. Write that down, Karrison. That's a good idea. Write that down. Because it's after every order, either from the completion of an order or just to let people know that their order's up, I'll just fucking, you know, do this little number. We're over here serving Zen, you know? Tempest, glad you got the internet figured out. Tech problems ruined me. You and me both, Tempest. I was so fucking mad Tuesday. Just fucking livid, pissed off. And you want to know what the tech solution was? Unplug the router, unscrew the coaxial cable, let it rest for a second, replug the router back in, rescrew the coaxial cable in. And here we are. Had to go through an hour and a half of being on hold with fucking Comcast for that. Just for that. So, just like, Jesus Lord. JJ, memorizing Excel formula. Very cool brag. You know, that's my humble flex. There it is, you know. Vicer, streaming is weird. Hard to say if blowing up is an achievable goal, but it's worth trying. Yeah, I don't think it's achievable. I think a lot of it's luck and networking. Luck and networking. A lot of it's luck. And some of it is networking, just being seen, just getting seen. And probably the third element to that recipe is having a quality product, just having a product that people would be interested in watching, which we're still working on that part. So, Karrison, you'll become evil version Dr. Pool. Shroom King is here. He literally just came in and just screamed, holy shit. I agree, brother. Holy shit is right. That's right. Vicer, lol. Lately all I hear is people talking about death, so it's hard to focus on any like actual hobby stuff. I imagine there is a lot of death that surrounds you, without a doubt. I won't go too far into Vicer's, you know, his history. Like, Karrison, maybe Vicer is going to go take care of the seal pups we watched yesterday. Oh man. Me and Karrison, we watched like 30 minutes of some Netflix wild animals, baby animals or something. Just mesmerized the entire 30-minute program. JJ, life is horror. You are correct. Life is horror. But I don't know, there are some bad times. I'm going through a bad time right now. Not really a bad time, just a stressful time. Just a stressful time. It's not bad. It's just stressful. But I like the fact that life is a chaotic adventure where, you know, anything can happen any day. Literally anything can happen at any point in time. Vicer, I'm going to become Batman and find the bad people. Just make sure to use guns. Batman's a pussy. Armor! Have y'all tried peppercorns? Armor has... He's got almost enough for his own gourmet sauce. He just needs a couple more peppercorns and then he can grind them down and make his own boar's head gourmets. Oh, we have a redeem. Oh, we have a redeem. Knox. We got a redeem from Knox. Knox redeem hydrate toast. Thank you for redeeming that, Knox, because my throat is very parched from screaming. Do I have a text from a client? I sure do. Wonderful. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. We have a toast here for old Noxy Poo. We got a toast. We got a toast. Okay, I have been marking down all the toast that I have already read. We're gonna do this one. A toast! A toast! A toast! To always staying positive while remaining negative. There it is. There it is. That's for you, Knox. Staying positive while remaining negative. Bada bing. All right, guys, let's finish off this fucking amazing tennis. I have filibustered enough. We have a review to do here, boys. And on Outside the Lens, my 2 criteria is, for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? And that answer is no. I was not entertained. Not. You saw me hit the ball back and forth like 6 times. That was it. Jacques beat our ass in Amazing Tennis. Literally beat our ass hard in Amazing Tennis. It was brutal. I mean, the graphics were actually pretty okay. The animations were actually pretty okay. There's no music, though. I don't understand why they don't have any music. That's weird, man. I don't like that shit. So, I mean, I guess it's an okay game as far as tennis simulators go, but they're not really adding anything to the formula. The rotoscope graphics, the rotoscope animation looks pretty cool, but that's about it. That's about it. That's about it. The Visor, of course, turn it off and turn it on. Yeah, that's basically what they told me, Comcast. I was like, oh, wonderful. Thanks for that, guys. I hadn't figured that part out. The second criteria, I cannot do the second criteria because I have actually never played David Crane's Amazing Tennis, but I can answer the prediction for y'all. Is Amazing Tennis a good game for real? For real, for real? For real? If you guys chose nay, y'all are getting some peppercorns. You guys are getting some peppercorns. 966 peppercorns go to JJ and 3 others. You guys chose correctly. You chose correctly. John, 1 hour and 22 minutes still on tennis. You are correct, John. Didn't miss a thing. Nope. I held the show back just for John. I knew he was in a meeting. I was like, let's slow roll this fucker. Like, we'll crank up the speed towards the 3rd game. I guarantee it. So, blah. The Tempest, I assume you tried resetting the router before calling them. I did. Didn't do a goddamn thing. Yesterday, I didn't do a goddamn thing. Today, I did it today, and this morning, fixed it. So I don't know. I have no idea. Armor, wow, time for a class action lawsuit. The tennis was not amazing. It was not, brother. It was not. They lied to y'all. Lied to y'all about how amazing it was. The most amazing part of the tennis was Frank Hammond. Frank Hammond, the world famous chair umpire, real voice Frank Hammond. That was the best part. The absolute best part. Oh, Shroom, you got your Desert Storm trading cards? Looks like I'm not the only one who's bad with money. Although that's right, you said it was only like 20 bucks or something. For $20 for the morbid curiosity, I would definitely buy into those. Definitely buy into those. Visor, did you get the George Bush card? I'm kind of curious about that, actually. Sure, you should definitely post some pictures on my Discord. By the way, for those who are not on my Discord, there it is. Come join me at my Discord. And by the way, for those that are not aware of my YouTube, come and check out the archives of the YouTube. I'm going to be updating it this weekend. We'll have new streams, new old streams for y'all to watch. There it is. We did the show. All right. I think that's enough. Yeah, I think we caught up. Visor, I enjoyed the banter involved with Amazing Tennis. It was worth a look. Again, I've said it before multiple times. I don't care if a game is shitty, and especially if it's a game is shitty, and especially if I've never heard of it or never played it, I'm all about it. Because, I mean, like, look at this. Amazing Tennis. Like, okay, we got the box art. We got a magazine promo. Oop, fuck that up. We got a magazine promo. We got title differences. Fuck that up. Why does it keep doing that? We got the hard sell. We got Frank Hammond. Stop it. We got the enter your name at the game manual. We got the tournament bracket. We got the contest. We got could we suck off David Crane any harder? Look at this fucking face. And then we got the secondary market. So like, look, in terms of content, like there was actually a lot there for me to chew on and sit here and regurgitate towards you guys. So I was really pleased. Thank you for redeeming that game, Vicer. Thank you. Big fan. It's not amazing, but you are, Vicer. You're very amazing. Bada bing. Shroom, I have plans to get a webcam with the explicit purpose to set up a channel point redeem where I open one. Brother, you got it. You got it. Smart. That's a smart redeem, Shroom. You definitely need some more redeem, Shroom, because your redeems are like 30,000 or 40,000 channel points, and I'm like, God damn, brother. Can we have something for us poor peasants over here? I got like 4,000 channel points. I need something cheaper. Give me something. Knox, you spending your 2-year retirement in Florida? I am not, Knox. I am not. In 9 weeks, I'm out of the state. I'm out of the state. Vicer's right. Six was saying they're going to have a food truck in Appalachia. Are you talking about Florida? Or are you talking about the Appalachian Mountains? Which one? I don't remember. But yeah, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. The JJ, wait, y'all are leaving Florida? We're leaving. We're getting out of Florida. I'm tired of it here. I hate it here. I've hated here in Florida for years. Hated it. Fucking hated it. John, go fuck yourself. I think I have played. Yeah, I have played Columns. Go fuck yourself, John. That was a really good joke that you did in my Discord. By the way, guys, if you want to see John's really good joke, you should go to my Discord. You should go to my Discord. Yeah, John, I think Columns was like the second Sega game that I did for Sega OTL. It's terrible. It sucks. It's garbage. I'm pretty sure I did Columns. Pretty sure. But I'll honor your redeem, John. You can give me another game. It doesn't have to be a Sega game, but it can be a Sega game. But I'll honor your redeem. You can give me another one. I'll write you down. Until I tell you that I already played that one too. Shroom, did you play Mr. Gimmick yet? No, sir, I have not. No, sir, I have not. John Columns 3, what a fuck. What a fuck. God, John. What a piece of shit. We got you in there, John. Columns 3. God damn, Jonathan. That was good, though. That was really good. Yeah, proud of you, John. Proud of you. Shroom, okay, they're expensive because I need to physically set up the console to play the game. Well, that makes sense. That's right, you're doing all native hardware. You're crazy. You're crazy. I applaud the fact that you do a lot of native hardware, but for us poros who don't know the difference, literally can't tell a difference. But I applaud the fact that you do run all your stuff through native hardware. I think that's hardcore, but I'll never do it. Fuck that. Knox, at what moment in your life did you realize your childhood state of Florida is a shithole? I've kind of always known. I've kind of always known that, you know, Florida has been a shithole for quite some time, but it's getting worse. One, it's getting hotter every fucking year. We've had 6 record-breaking heats in the summer. And then 2, the politics are getting bad here. Not that I really care about the politics so much, because I'm a tall Caucasian man who doesn't have a police record, so politics don't really affect me all that much. But the fact that the weather patterns are getting bad, and the fact that it's so fucking expensive to live in Florida, I feel like we are just 5 years away from a hurricane just fucking drowning this state, okay? It's only gonna take 1 or 2 really big bad ones to fuck up this whole state. I don't wanna be here when it happens. I refuse. Ah, there he is. What's going on, Franklin? Frank, Super RPG friends, the lens, we are outside of it. Finally. Was tennis amazing? No, it was not. No, it was not. It was not amazing. Frank, the most amazing part of Amazing Tennis was this. That was the most amazing part. Shroom, I gotta make sure I'm here for that one. Well, Shroom, if you go to my Discord, join my Discord, you'll see me shill the day before and the day of the games that I'm playing. You won't have to go to Joey's Cerulean Skies promotion page to see what games I'm playing. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I won't delete your Saddam Hussein racism that Joey deleted earlier in the week. I don't know what he said. I actually do know. All right, Frank, you got Frank tried peppercorns. Frank tried them. Frank turned me on to the Boar's Head pepper gourmets, and it was pretty fucking good. It was pretty fucking good. Like I get down with it. It was good. John is the sequel to Amazing Tennis, Amazing 11ist. John, we're going right past it. Going right past it. Frank, you got it. I told you I got London broiled because oh, did you, Frank? I've been out of the loop with everything on Discord. I have not paid attention to my Discord. I can barely keep up with my Discord. And that's just me complaining about me being busy all the fucking time. I feel bad because I have been very bad with sociality with people. Like, I'll get back to all y'all at some fucking point. Some fucking point. Frank, I'm supposed to get a day of the week 6, and nobody's got days of the week anymore. But we got rid of that system. Now I'm just like, it's been 17 days. I feel the stress and the pressure of social obligation. I need to get back to this person. That's what I do. That's what I do now. It's like, God, Lord. Shroom, it was literally just a photo of Saddam Hussein mid-capture. Really? Joey got rid of that? Out of all the things that Joey gets rid of, that's what he got rid of? Vicer, I encourage jokes about Saddam Hussein. I agree too. I don't think anybody's holding up the candle for Saddam, old Saddam, you know? The guy was a piece of shit. He gassed his own people. Fuck him. I hope he burns in hell. That doesn't exist, but if it does, I hope he fucking burns there. Vicer, I sent 6 a ton of information about Gundam. Yeah, you did. I forgot about that. I told Karrison the morning of, I was like, I woke Karrison up, and I was like, Vicer Gundam pilled me. I don't know what that's about. And Karrison was like, yeah, it sounds like Vicer. And she went back to sleep. Karrison, it's true. He hasn't done his messages in a long time. Oh, God. Karrison is railing on me for that because I tell her, I'm like, baby, I need to ignore you right now. I got to do my messages. I say that exact thing. I say I got to do my messages. Like an old fucking boomer. But you got to keep in contact with your people, you know? I'll get back to all of you. I will. JJ to Frank, someday we'll get 6 and Chet into the anime cult. Well, lo and behold, JJ, one of the things I'm going to start doing, late 80s, early 90s OTLs for old OVA anime. I'm going to do my little YouTube essays, my flavor of YouTube essays to old 80s and 90s anime. I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. Like, so stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. All right, guys. We got to move on to the next game. I spent enough time. It's time for other things like box art. We got some box art. We got MUSHA. There it is. MUSHA. Guys, look at this box art. Does it slap? Does it hit? Does it do all the things that it's supposed to do? Looking at this box art, do we see any action? Hey, what's going on, Richard? How you doing, brother? Hey yourself, young sir. Do we see any action on this box art? And the answer is no. Outside of the engulfing inferno that is blazing behind MUSHA, there's no action. No action. We have a Gundam. We have a Japanese Shogun Gundam warrior on the front of this box art. He's got some red. What are these? Are these pauldrons? Pauldrons? Is that what those are? He's got some red shoulder pads. He's mostly white and silver and gunmetal. And he's got some Japanese kanji on his skirt, on his Gundam skirt. And that's about it. That's about it. Pauldrons? Yes, thank you. JJ, shoulder pads. Well, yeah. Shoulder pads. Vicer, it says Inferno on the lower leg pauldron in Japanese. Does it? I thought it was one of those like bad Japanese kanji tattoos where it turns out to say baby squirrel in Japanese, you know? Like, Richard, honestly, the box art looks cool. It does look cool. I mean, stylistically, like, look, the criteria that I usually run is, you know, I go under the notion that when I was a 9-year-old boy trolling the aisles of video library, would there be enough on this box art to get me to rent this game? And in terms of criteria, no, there would not be enough on this box art to get me to rent the game. However, due to rule of cool, yes, I would rent this game. So you are correct, Richard. You are correct. Like, without a doubt. Blah, the Vicer, I don't know. I don't read Japanese. I don't either. No action, 1 out of 10. I agree. I agree. So outside of the combustion, there's not a whole bunch going on here. Not a whole bunch. JJ, the way you said kanji made me think you were trying to say kangi. Sounds like me. I have the best pronunciations. The best pronunciations. Absolute best. Now, criteria number 2, looking at this box art, does it give you a good idea of what the gameplay experience will be like? Looking at this box art, do you get a good idea of what genre you're jumping into? And that's also a no. It is not. Going off this box art, you would think that, you know, this might be, I don't know, an action platformer, an action adventure game. You would maybe not necessarily get shmup from this. Maybe kind of, because a lot of shmups, they do have mecha suits and all that kind of shit, Gundam suits and all that kind of shit. But as a 9-year-old boy just looking at the box art, I don't think this really encapsulates what the gameplay experience is going to be like. So under rule of cool, I think this is a pass. It would be something that would cause me to pick it up and rent it or buy it. But outside of that, using only the criteria that I put into chat, nah. I think they could have done a little bit more on this box art. We're going to look at the Japanese box art, and they did do a little bit more on this box art. So, you know. Yeah, Richard, not really. Yeah, I agree, brother. I agree. John, Japanese robot action star, Jean-Claude Gundam. We're moving on. That was good, John. Vicer, I'm gonna ban John for that one. Show him the door, Vicer. Show him the door. There's the door. There you go, John. There's the door. That's for you. We did, John. That was good though. That was good. It was really bad, but it was a good, really bad. You know. The Shroom. Have you played Phalanx? Is that for? No, I haven't played Phalanx. No. I always get Phalanx and Equinox mixed up. I'm pretty sure they're nothing alike. Nox, you don't always need to be in the kitchen cooking, John. Yeah, for real, John. Let some other people have the counter space, you know? The fridge is stuffed. We got you, Shroom. You're in there, brother. We got you. Phalanx. There it is. Bada bing, Phalanx. That's Mr. Shroom for the SNES. Bada bing. John, some of those puns are definitely overcooked. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Ooh. Ooh. Carrison redeemed the vocab machine. Choleric. Adjective. Bad-tempered, irritable, hothead, poly-pissy pants, prone to irate anger. Comes from 16th century Latin, referring to cholera. And it basically, cholera translates into severe GI symptoms. You know, the dysentery, the Oregon Trail, died from dysentery. Ooh. Franklin was eaten alive, slowly, gradually, over the course of 11 days by lab-grown earthworms. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Frank's dead now, guys. Frank's dead. Earthworm James got a hold of him. He's gone now. We hardly knew ye. Whew. Vicer, scientific death. I like it. Frank, just like the show, I'm dead. Oh. Frank, did you ever figure out if it was your CPU or if you have too many spinneroos on your overlay? Which one? Justice for stream avatars. So guys, looking at the Japanese box art, here's the Japanese box art. Obviously, MUSHA is called something different in Japan. It's called Aleste or Aliste. I don't know how to pronounce that in Japanese, but Aleste, you know, there's that. And this is, I would say this is marginally better than the US box art. Marginally better. Marginally better. Marginally. And they have this anime girl. You got an anime girl here. And she's giving you the thumbs up. Her thumb is gigantic. It's fucking huge. Look at it. It's the size of her head. So I would say marginally better than the US box art. However, the back of the box art, now this fucks. Why didn't they put this on the front of the box art? Either one. The American version or the Japanese version. Why not have this on the front of it? That would have got my attention, you know? Would have got my attention. But they didn't. They did not. So, and now that we're talking about giant arm pagodas, that is one of the bosses that you fight in this game. I think it's the first level boss? I could be wrong. I've never played MUSHA. I was just doing a little bit of research. Guys, even in shmups, and granted, I've played a couple of shmups. I'm somewhat well-versed, entry-level versed in shmups. I have played a lot of shmups. I've never seen an actual pagoda tank. There it is, Vicer got it, a pagoda tank. An armed pagoda that comes to life and you have to defeat the pagoda. I think that's super cool. I definitely get down with that. I love that. I'm a huge fan of it. So that's cool. I fuck with that. Definitely fuck with that. But right here, we got ourselves a little magazine advertisement for MUSHA. Your challenge, : if you love fast-paced, non-stop, heart-pounding action, you're ready to handle the powerful...
fresh meat.
Whoa, the powerful Jack Little. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Can we give a little shout out to old Jack Little over there? Jack, what were you up to today? Were you doing another crab disco? Oh man, Jack did, it was a couple of weeks ago. I'm not familiar with the crab disco. I am a recent Jack Little convert. We have converted over. But he did a stream called the Crab Disco. And I was like, I need to see what this is all about. I need to see what this is. And so I went in there, and it was, as it said on the tin, it was a literal crab disco for like 8 hours straight. Crabs doing disco moves. It was great. It was fantastic. I highly recommend it. Go follow Jack. Give him an ounce of your time. You won't regret it. Very entertaining. Very funny. Love him. Thank you, Carrison, for giving Jack a shout out. He deserves it. He deserves it. Yeah, Vicer, yeah, he seems all right. For a Brit! Freddy Dingo. We got Dingo in here too? Wow. We got the whole gang's here, guys. What's going on, McCurtains? The Vicer, I was going to say for a moment.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No, Frederick Dingo! You sucker! You fell for it. You fell for it. I drink your milkshake. No, Freddy did the sucker too. He got me before I could even say it. Damn, Freddy's learning all my tricks. I need to learn more tricks. Frederick, have y'all tried peppercorns? Because Freddy has. He's about to. He's got children. He has a child. I don't know how they feel about medical marijuana over there in the UK, but if you do get some medical marijuana, chew on the peppercorns. It will usher you through your period of paranoia and anxiety. Armor, I did change my seated position. We are perching. We're like a bird now. We are perching. So this is the MUSHA magazine promo. There we go. I've said nothing about it. Right here, we got ourselves a second MUSHA, the printed advertisement. This is better. I like this. This looks like it came directly from Techie Rob's channel, which is even more incentive. Big fan. Big fan. Like, get ready for a warm welcome before you dock. Phrasing. In the year of our Lord, 2025, docking has a totally different connotation attached to it nowadays, you know? He does. Like, so there's that. Bada bing. Armor. Thank you, Armor. Here is another magazine promo. There are a lot of magazine advertisements for MUSHA. We got a lot of magazine advertisements for MUSHA, you know? This is an interesting means with which to promote a game. And I'm using very heavy snark. Because, as I said, MUSHA is a shmup. It's a shoot 'em up. So, naturally, they decided to have Chris Slate of old EGM, I think that's EGM, of old EGM and Game Players magazine days, doing a blurb, all text, no action. It's kind of a weird way to promote a fast action shooter game, you know? Not a shooter game, but a shoot 'em up. So I'm just like, ooh. JJ, I kind of like this ad, but it is so strange. The rectangles make no sense to me. No, they don't. No, they don't. That's straight out of Canva. Straight out of Canva. Vicer, I saw fucking THC drinks at a gas station the other day. I bet it tastes awful. I get all my THC drinks and all my CBD drinks from a organic grocers. They're like $5 a piece. They don't really do anything for you. They don't give you a buzz or anything. I buy them anyways because the missus, she likes them. She likes to calm herself down. She gets a little wild during the day, you know? Jack, have y'all tried peppercorns? Jack? Well, Jack did today. He's got one. He started. He's on the crusade for more peppercorns. We love to see it. It's good for the marijuana paranoia, Jack. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. JJ, so my doctor isn't supposed to be docking my husband. Vicer, this is awesome. I love the artsy mecha design. I do kind of like, I mean, it is very rainbow fruit stripe. MUSHA, big ally. Big ally, you know? I'm not gonna do that joke again. I already did that joke. We're moving on. Guys, in MUSHA, in the Japanese and the international, well, actually, I'll just read it. The last tester's name is represented with a single kanji, I can't pronounce that, which can be read as Taira? This is the only Japanese character in the particular font, suggesting it was added specifically for this person. For the US version, however, that symbol was deleted to make room for some new punctuation marks, causing the name to be displayed as a single apostrophe. Whoops-a-doodle. God damn, that's fucking hilarious. My man spent all of his time working on MUSHA, gets turned into an apostrophe, gets credited as an apostrophe. Whoops-a-doodle, guys. Whoops-a-doodle. Oh. Jack, in a steak sauce, I have, but I no longer eat red meat for private reasons. For example, bad booze. Man, I understand you, Jack. I understand you because, like, I'm not a vegetarian. I've said this multiple times on stream, but I'm not a vegetarian. But I pretty much eat like a vegetarian because I don't eat a whole bunch of meat. But when I do eat meat, god damn, beef fucks with my stomach bad. Like, and the gas that comes out of me, oh Lord. Karrison has already threatened to leave my ass because I literally mustard gassed her out of the fucking room. JJ, no, you eat like a psycho. No, I don't. I have the best diet and the best food opinions. John, never date an apostrophe. They are so possessive. Oh, John. Okay, John. Okay. The Knox, I'm going to fucking bed now. John, you get 2 doors. You're being shown the door twice. John, that's for you. You're already up to 2, big boy. Big guy. Once you slow down, or you're gonna make it to 3 doors. I don't think nobody has ever been given 3 doors, the 3-door award. John's gonna be 3 doors down. From the Puzzle Factory. I waited that long for it. Guys, did you guys know that there was an undiscovered cheat code in MUSHA that went undiscovered for like, I don't know, 300 years? You guys wanna hear about it? Good, because I'm gonna tell you. Cheat code This cheat was more or less forgotten until September 2019 when it was released by the original programmer at a promotional event for the Sega Genesis Mini. Boot up the game, wait for the Sega logo to appear, then press reset. Repeat this 99 more times. After the 100th reset, let the game start properly. Once you're in the game, pause, press all that shit. Now using controller 2, you can change your weapon level by pressing up or down and scrolling through the weapon choices with B and C and become invulnerable by mashing C. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't really highlight cheat codes on OTL very often, but a cheat code that's been missing for like 30 years. I do kind of love those cheat codes. But unless you reverse engineer the game, who the fuck and how the fuck are you supposed to figure this out? How are you supposed to know? I mean, how are you supposed to know with the button presses alone? But then resetting your console 100 times? It's a little obtuse and arcane. Nox, you're right. That's too arcane of a cheat code to be practical. I agree. They were sitting there, you know, laughing over the fact that they're like, tee hee hee hee, nobody found our code. And I was like, nobody's going to. Ever. John, that has to be the most painful cheat code ever. I agree, brother. I agree. Let's bring it back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 button presses after the 100 resets. Get the fuck out of here, man. No way. Jack, the kind of cheat you put in the game if you hate your game testers? Yes. Yes, sir, you are correct. It's like, bleh. It's gross. Who's resetting their console 100 times in a row? I mean, literally, the programmer had to reveal it because nobody's gonna guess that shit. Nobody's gonna reset their Sega console 100 times in a row. You know how many times I have reset my Sega console, my Sega Genesis? 0. I have never reset that bitch. I just turned it off. Literally, that's it. I was like, literally it. Vicer, John, can you do a stream where you just stand in a dark doorway and talk about weather? Occasionally, you can hint about drinking blood. That's a deep cut. Vicer's getting him. Vicer's getting him. Speaking of getting him, boys, I need your milk. Phrasing. It's time, boys. It's time. Collect your milk, children. Bring your milk. Put your milk before your guests. It's time for the second dairy market. That's correct. Who among you can guess the price for a complete in-box MUSHA without going over? Who among you? Whom? Let's find out. Let's find out, boys. Let's find out right now. There, oh, that's my primary monitor. I don't know why that's on. Oh, that's because I left it on. Hold on, guys. Let me turn that off real quick. There we go. Whoops-a-doodle. I forgot I don't have it hotkeyed. Shut up, Frank. God, I love that. I don't have it hotkeyed on this scene because I had to create a new scene for the secondary market, just for the secondary market. So, you know, there's that. Guys, how much milk is MUSHA collecting on the secondary market? Frank, don't tell me to shut up. I actually liked it. No, I didn't. Not my primary monitor being up. That was fucking low rent amateur hour bullshit. We got some guesses in chat. Who can guess closest without going over? Armor said $45. JJ said 70 milks. John said 600 milks. Karrison said 46 milks. Vicer said 55 milks. Freddy Dingo said 20 quid. And Nox said 33 milks. MUSHA. Frank said 300 milks. Frank, you guys, how much milk is MUSHA getting? Let's find out right now, boys. Let's find out how much milk MUSHA is getting on the secondary market. And boom, there it is. Holy shit. Loose. This game is going for $273. Loose. Complete. Civ, complete in box, $655. Brand spanking new. Covered and smothered in the cellophane, $1,638. Graded, somebody graded their copy, $1,802. Box only, just the clamshell. Just the Sega clamshell, $259 for a fucking video game box. Get out of here. Right out of here. Manual, just the instruction manual, $225. That is a lot of milk. Holy shit. Who got closest without going over? Let's see here. Let's take a look. Let's take a little peek. That would be Jonathan. Jonathan got closest without going over. John guessed 600. The Civ price was 655. Oof. Oof. Good on you, Johnny. And John was the one who redeemed this game, by the way. But I know John, he knows a little bit about gaming prices, but he didn't look this up beforehand. John doesn't cheat. He's a real one. He don't cheat. So congratulations, John, for winning the secondary market. You get nothing. Congratulations, JJ, for winning the last secondary market. You get nothing. We're going to institute some sort of point system. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just keep playing along. Keep playing along, guys. Keep playing along. Like, there's that. Bada bing. Like, let me catch up on chat, guys, and then I'm going to take you to 3 commercials. 2 commercials and a pizzo mezzo, because I gotta leak. I gotta take a piss. So, shit, we're 2 hours in, and we just got to the fucking commercials. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Knox Peppercorn, secondary Peppercorn Casino. You are correct. The boys, I'm sure there it is, right on cue. She's so good, guys. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino, boys. It is officially open. Cast your bets. If you think that I will think that MUSHA is a good game, then vote yes. If you think that I will think that MUSHA is not a good game, then bet no. Bet your channel points for the potential to win more channel points. That's the Peppercorn Casino. You got nothing to lose, boys. You got nothing to lose. Except for peppercorns. That's all. It's a gamble. It is a gamble. You might lose them, but you might win them. You might win them. Let me catch up on Cat. On Cat. I'll bring MUSHA back up. Bring MUSHA back up. Where's MUSHA? There's MUSHA. Right there. Bada bing. JJ, Frank cheated. I believe it. I believe it. Frank's a cheater. I believe it. 1,000. Frank, I had a repro of this game because it's a good shmup, but not worth its price. No game is worth $600. I wouldn't even. The highest I'll go for a video game, brand spanking new, is like $80, and it better be a fucking game that has 300 hours of gameplay in it, or I'm gonna be very disappointed. Visor manual only, pretty cheap. Yeah, $225, not that bad. Frank, one of the rarest games on the console. Oh, no shit, MUSHA? I believe it, going by those prices, it makes sense, you know? Was it released like late in the Genesis cycle, or did it just have a low print run? Or both? Either way, both. Frank, I believe it had some kind of exclusivity with a rental company. That's the reason for its rarity. Oh, okay. So basically it was like Clay Fighter 63 1/3. It had a Blockbuster exclusivity. Oh, terrible. Visor in 2008, nobody cared. I agree. I would say now nobody cares. I've never even heard of MUSHA until John redeemed it. John, I know it's more expensive than my $500 a game limit. Holy shit, John, that's your upper threshold for old retro stuff? $500? Wow, John's gonna have a museum on his hands. John, I need you to do a stream of your video game museum. I need you to do an interactive stream with your chatters and let your chatters dictate and decide where to go in your video game museum. Please do that, John, please. Frank, I thought it was, if I thought it was Sib, 600 would have been my guess too. I'm gonna do a command line, or a command that says Sib. We go by Sib prices in the secondary market, boys, because I want everything. I don't want just a loosey-goosey game. I want everything. I want the manual, I want the box, I want the game. Sib, all of it. All of it. Shroom, don't mind me with my $300 copy of Xenosaga 3 or my sealed copy of Drill Dozer. Check you out, Shroom. The nerd. Wow. We'll do this. Come over here, JJ. Let me catch up on Cat. Let me catch up on Dexter, JJ's cat. That's an inside joke for Carson. Oh, Lumberfowl, 10K on yes, hell yeah. Jack, quote, this belongs in a museum. John does, because he's old. Frank, I'll bring my phone to John's and force it. You should, brother. You should. Vicer, whoever voted 46 could potentially win 10K. Holy shit, that's what the prediction's up to? The casino is open, boys. Shroom, I sure am. Well, that's good, Shroom, because I study the nerds. I myself am not a nerd. I'm too cool to be a nerd. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just too cool. I've done too many cool things in my life to be a nerd. I study y'all, because I think there needs to be more research and data about nerds. You know, I'm just trying to do my part, but I myself am not one of y'all. Sorry, so sorry. All right, guys, let's pause the lo-fi. We got 2 commercials, and then we have a Pizzo Mezzo. We have a Pizzo Mezzo because I have to take a leak. I have to piss so bad my teeth are floating. I know, it's weird. It's very weird. All right, guys, we're gonna pop it over to our primary monitor that I do not have a hotkey for because I forgot to put it on this one. Hold on, let me switch over. There you go. The spoopy pug. I had to turn to a spoopy pug for a minute, guys. Hold on. There's primary monitor. We're gonna come over here, and then here we go. Here's the trailer for the Mega Drive, MUSHA. This is not an official trailer. This is a fan-made one, but that's fine. You guys like how shitty this quality looks? Do I still have it? Oh yeah, it's because I have it way down. There we go. We'll crank that back up for you guys. Sorry about that. Oh man, yeah, that was right. I forgot to put that in the notes. There was a big important thing about the music in MUSHA. I'll talk about it when we go to the gameplay, but I'll tell you about it in a minute. If one of you nerds in chat don't beat me to it, and that's fine, you can beat me to it. Guys, I was doing MUSHA, right? And I was thinking to myself, if we're gonna highlight MUSHA, we can't go any further without highlighting the best MUSHA known to man. And that would be MUSHA 3. We're going to do MUSHA 3 here. I don't know why my quality is so shitty. These are bad. That's fine. Whatever.
Past and present collide. Experience the final chapter in the MUSHA trilogy.
Yeah.
2 heroes.
Oh, we got Jacques again.
One destiny. MUSHA 3. Demon Siege.
God,
Rated
man,
M for
I
mature.
loved
Only from
Onimusha.
Capcom.
I mean, I loved Onimusha the series, but I specifically loved Onimusha 3. And guys, I got a little Pizzo Mezzo here for you. Got a little Pizzo Mezzo. I have a collection of the public access TV that I want to show you. I want you guys to watch. All right, enjoy this. These are all prank calls done to public access TV.
You think we can work this?
I'll be right back, guys.
Good morning.
Morning.
There we go. How are you today?
My.
Is that his opinion?
Good way to start the day.
Morning, you're on up front.
Morning, John.
Yes.
I'd like to talk about something serious for a second. I'd like to say that I'd like to make friends with you.
Okay. Thank you very much for calling. It was our boy Lloyd.
It's our local boy.
Yes. Yeah. So we'll talk to Lloyd at another time off the air if he wants to make friends with us.
Good morning. They just called me and they told me that they had some trouble.
What happened?
I just got a phone call and they said to give you another call because
No.
it didn't come out clearly on the radio.
Well, it did. Somebody's playing a joke on you.
Are you sure? They said they're from Rollins. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know that's what they say.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for calling. From Rollins, and ask you to call back because you didn't get on the air. Just hang up on him because you are on the air and there's no problem there. Somebody having some fun, I guess. Their definition of fun.
That's kind of your trademark.
Okay, one open line. No, we're open. No, we're out.
Good morning, caller.
It's him.
It's my friend.
My friend is back.
Oh, yes.
Get it? No, we're out.
There was he's got colitis.
Yes, of the mouth. I have to say that. Can you imagine? I guess that turns some people on. As I said, we can talk about anything that happens to be on your mind. Dr. Stoll, it was good of him.
Incidentally, people want to know who that is. That's somebody in the control room here at Rollins, because I could hear them in there. So,
giving us the background.
Okay.
Touche.
We're not sure whether it's Lynn Nardone or Joe Stafford,
Right.
because
Lynn Nardone couldn't quite give us that vocal quality, I don't think.
So in case you want,
Jack
Getting back
rated
to
us.
Dr. David Stoll.
What a
One open
gentleman
line.
and a
If you'd like to
scholar.
get through. Good morning, caller.
Hello, you're on the air.
Hold on, I want to see this.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. Haha, gotcha. Hello, you're on the air. I don't know. I just cut him off at the pass. Hello.
Good morning, caller.
Morning, gentlemen. I'd like to address to Leela. Hold on, one question.
well done.
No, this guy is just straight up giving them a run for their money. I love it. The yelling is so funny. What, me or the public access TV? Oh, JJ wants me to change my seated position. Here we go. All right, we're going to the perch. It's hard for me to change my seated position in this. Shroom, I've done some cool shit. Have you, Shroom? I opened for the band Non-Point a while back. I don't know if that's a joke or not. I don't know if I should have laughed. John 6 has a museum. His closet is the Smithsonian. That was good, John. That was good. I do like that. John 6 watching YouTube at 160p to feel more like Joey. No. At least I give you guys a Pizzo Mezzo. Other streamers, they just leave it up there. You guys look at my chair. I was like, I'm planned. You know, we do pre-pro over here. Guys, I got to turn into a spoopy pug. I lied to you. We're playing amazing tennis. More amazing tennis. It wasn't amazing enough. All right, let's do some MUSHA. All right, let's see if we got an opening. hair out of my fucking face. Yo, this music slaps. This is a good soundtrack. And they're using the Sega farts. That's pretty goddamn impressive. There's only been a couple of video games that can use the Sega farts and make it sound good. Greg? No, no, Greg! He's hightailing it now, boys. Oh, he cursed! Oh, they cursed. Wow. Yay! What's going on, Draknir? Draknir. Drakir? Still fuck up his name all the time. That's our movie, boys. Now we're going straight to the demo. Bada bing. Jack, what was the biggest game in 1990? I don't know, to be honest with you. When I do deep dives on OTL, I usually, take time to highlight all the games that released in that year. And then I take all the most notable ones and throw them away, cast them out because we don't need them. And then I just highlight games that nobody's ever heard of. Music, stop. Stop. Game level, normal, hard, easy. Checking out our onions. Not a lot of onions. How many songs have we got? Holy shit, that's a lot of songs. That's a lot of songs. 1990, when did Sonic come out? If it's not Sonic, then it's Super Mario Bros. 3. If I had to guess, that was gonna be my guess. All right, let's get in it, boys. Let's try it. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's stop the advance of the enemy's mobile base. All right, there's our shoot button. Oh, nice. We got a shmup that you can actually just hold down the button. Awesome. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, nice. Okay, that button does nothing. That button does nothing. We have a shoot button. That is all we have. That's all we need. All right, right off the bat, control is very good. Very tight, very responsive. You're floating around. You feel like you can easily drone strike some Middle Eastern countries with the MUSHA, definitely. Like, I don't advocate for that. I'm just saying it does happen, you know. It's a factual thing. There we go. Nice. Doing a little Galaga. Okay, sound effects. Hold on, I'll shut up for a minute so you guys can hear the sound effects. Sound effects are good. Sound effects are good. Crisp. Doesn't sound like it's sat on. Doesn't sound like there's a lot of audio distortion. I already talked about the music. You know, the music is fucks. This is really good music. Really good. Especially for the Sega. So far, this do be slapping. This is an enjoyable game so far. Look how huge this fucking pagoda is, though. Jesus Christ. I was a little curious about whether the shmup, because, you know, sometimes console shmups can be either just backbreakingly, challengingly difficult, or just baby mode easy, you know? And it doesn't look like we're doing baby mode easy. I would rather have Ikaruga shit than baby mode easy, because baby mode easy shmups are just super boring, just very dull, you know? They're giving us a lot of power-ups. If anything, it's probably a little too easy so far, but I have been hit a couple times. Jack, yeah, it was Super Mario Bros. 3, just trying to build up my head chronology. Oh, okay, we can't get in through there. All right. I do like the fact that oh shit. You can get hit more than once without dying. Big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of shmups where you get hit once and then you're dead. I don't fuck with that. I'm not a speedrunner by any means. But so far, guys, this is really pretty goddamn good. I can't really say bad things about it. It feels good too. Like I said, everything's responsive. Controls super good. When does this pagoda end? How did they construct this? Did they use Daleks? I was like, that's the only way. The only way. There it is, Karrison, throwing out the Kuribo shoe. You know it. You love to see it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay, a little bit of a challenge. So I have 4 power-ups right now? Hold on. I like that. I like how the note gets stretched by the pause. That's cool. I do like that. I'm a big fan of, oh God! I'm a big fan when they do something for the pause screen, whether it be an idle animation or a message or a little jingle, little ditty, little note of something. Huge fan of it. Huge fan. Oh, my other buttons do other things. Okay, all right. I guess I just needed more power-ups to actually access them. We have a little green pissy laser. Okay, nice. Oh, it seems pretty powerful, actually. Okay, and then that brings out... Okay, you can do both at the same time. Very cool. All right, so they don't cancel each other out. You can do both weapons at the same time. In just 1 second, I'll find out what the other button does. We'll find out right now. Oh. Oh, I don't know what that does. Oh. 3 lives and you're dead. No continues. Drakir, while I played those games, I always wondered how they built so much in the sky. Yeah, I know, for real, brother. Yeah, you're not gonna see a bunch of Polish people with scaffolds. That's not gonna happen. Ooh, 3 lives and you're game over. No continues. That's brutal. This game is not baby mode. Not baby mode. I take back what I said. I take back what I said. Has Techie Rob done MUSHA? Oh, God damn it. I feel like this would obviously be right up Techie Rob's. Like, all I have to do is say one shmup around Techie Rob, and the man has a dissertation about it. I love it. Okay, so the pagoda is on the move. All right, we're rolling. We're rolling. So what's been going on with you guys, chat? You guys getting into anything scandalous lately? You guys heard all that I'm doing right now, which is trying to get ready to sell the business. Sell the routes. I'm not actually selling the business. They don't want the business. They just want the routes. Which is fine by me, because I don't want them looking at my books anyways. So I was like, no, don't look at that. I was like, don't tell the IRS about any of that. You guys get into anything weird since I last saw you? I feel like it's been ages. Even though I streamed on Sunday morning. I don't get to see all of you guys on Sunday morning, though. Like, I only get a small smattering of chat on Sunday mornings. Understandably, because you guys are usually asleep, you know. So who the fuck would stream on a Sunday morning other than me and Judgmental Beef, you know? Frederick, not that I know of. It's been Gradius for as long as I can remember. He has been playing Gradius for quite some time. There was one stream where I was watching Techie Rob, and the man played like 8 hours of the exact same level. And I was like, how did he stream? How did he not rage quit directly out of this? I was like, you guys know me. I'm only a video gamer for like, 14 minutes at a time. I can't be doing no 8-hour video gaming. That's a world I'm not familiar with. All right, nice. Now we're dropping them all. All the bombs, every single one of them. I mean, guys, I don't have any criticisms or bitches really to levy against this game. Like, outside of the fact that there's no continue, that kind of fucking sucks. That's an arcade relic that needs to go away. But other than that, I don't have anything bad to say. Oh, okay, that changes the direction of your miniguns, your drone guns. JJ, you heard it here. 6 has no bitches. Well, JJ, look what I'm doing right now. I don't think that was a mystery for anybody, you know? I have one bitch. I will not refer to her as such. Really, like, you know, I'm kind of the housewife. Well, I don't know. Kirsten's been stepping up her waifu game all week this week. I come home, she's got the newspaper and the slippers all rolled out for me. She's got a fresh home-cooked meal. She got my marijuana bowl packed. She already did my taxes. I was just like, God damn, girlfriend. Yeah, you fuck around, you're gonna find a ring on your finger. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, keep fucking around, see what happens. Frederick, the Sunday streams are a good time for me. It's good background when I'm doing kitchen admin. I love how Freddy calls, feeding his Howl at the Moon children kitchen admin. That's really good though, man. That's a really good one. Like, We appreciate the fact that you show up on Sundays, Frederick. Big fan, man. Big fan. Like, I literally did start streaming earlier just so I could try to catch some of the UKers, you know? I wanted them in my streams. I wanted them in my chat. Like, I'm a big fan of the UKers. I talk a big mess and make fun of how you guys say words wrong all the time, but I really do like my UK friends, so. All right, the pagodas are heating up here. The pagodas are heating up. All right, we gotta knock them down. Knock them down to peg, boys. Okay, it's just like Contrary, you gotta take out the eyes. All right, cool. Ooh, Lord, we're taking some bullets. Oh, there it is. Yeah, give him a shout out. That's right. Frederick Dango, the other day, the other day, Frederick Dango finally beat Earthbound. He's been streaming Earthbound for, I think last count, it was, what, 212 consecutive weeks he's been streaming Earthbound, and he finally beat it. I was like, good for you, Frederick. Fuck yeah, man. Love to see it. I was like, the man was nonstop stressed the entire time, though. I didn't realize until I watched Freddy's stream, especially the end of Earthbound. The end of Earthbound has got hands. The regular enemies are hard as shit. I was just like, damn, Frederick getting tossed out here. Fuck. So am I. I am also getting tossed. Vicer, this game looks amazing. You are correct, Vicer. Not as amazing. Oh, we're at the boss. We got the arm pagoda. Nice. I liked how the music changed. That was cool. Oh man, this pagoda is throwing some shit at me. Oh shit, we lost our last power up. Oh god. All right, throw it out there. Get him, drone. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh lord. There, oh, and we're dead. Jesus Lord. Oh, Shroom, I'm too busy sleeping off my hard partying on Sunday morning. Went to bed late after eating approximately 1 pound of Taco Bell. Oh, rookie. Just 1 pound? Rookie. All right, boys, we're switching up. And we're back. We got some MUSHA, the box art. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna turn down the Firefox way down. I don't want to deafen y'all. And then we'll come over here and bring that back. And there we go. And we got some lo-fi to mask my throat noises. I have a new ring light, by the way, guys. And every time I look at my computer monitor, like I'm doing right now, it makes me look like I have jaundice. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let me catch up in chat. John, Earthbound is one mother of a game. No! No door! No door! Vicer, yeah, Earthbound is legit hard. I thought Earthbound was kind of an easy RPG. It's on the easier side of RPGs, but the end, whew, when you gotta go back to Onette and all the aliens have invaded, and you got all those fucking robots that blow up as soon as you kill them, oh, that shit's garbage. Absolute garbage. And the ghost of Starman and all that shit, bull. Vicer, imagine paying $600 for this. I can't. Not me. Not personally. No. Frederick to Karrison. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Any plans to stream? Get her, Freddy! Get her! Get her ass! Guilt her! Pack her bags for the guilt trip. Pack them! She needs to go on a guilt trip, boys. Karrison has not streamed in a very long time. And she needs to go on a guilt trip. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna tell everybody in chat to go follow Karrison 4 if you're not already followed to her. She's a streamer. She's a marathon streamer. She usually Karrison streams like 5 to 6 times a week, but she's been taking a little break for a little while. And she hasn't streamed in 3 weeks. But it's hard because if you do 5 to 6 times streaming a week, you need a break. But she's coming back, boys. She's coming back. Probably in the next couple of days. Karrison, when's your next stream? Karrison, when do you stream next? When are you going to stream next? The internet's working fine now. You're totally capable, and you can easily stream now. The internet's working fine. You should come on in here. Karison, come on in here. We're gonna bring her on stream. I'm trying to get her on stream because right now Karison is deep in the peppercorns and she looks like Asian New Year's baby. It's hilarious. Like, oh God. The Karison, Lol, Freddy, Door, John. Love that. Look, all of you guys are more than allowed to door anyone and everybody. You can door whoever you want at any point in time. The only doors that count are the doors that I give, but you guys are free to door anyone and everybody. That only works for phone calls. Well, JJ, do you want me to call Karison? Because I'll call Karison. Hold on, I'll wait for JJ's response. We gotta move Sonic over just in case. Karison says, nope, that only works for phone calls. My favorite, and I got a clip of it. I'm gonna clip it at some point in time. But one of my favorite clips of phone call. Okay, I'll call Karison. One of my favorite, Karison, I'm calling you in 80 seconds. Prepare yourself accordingly. One of my favorite clips that I'm gonna be using in sizzle reels. I'm gonna have some sizzle reels, guys. Is I gave Karison the door. And because she did a horrific pun, and I gave her the door, and I was like, Karison, you can see yourself out. And then like 2 minutes later, I was just like, Karison, can you come in here, please? Just 10 seconds. I just need you to come in here. And she's like, I don't have pants. I don't have pants yet. And I was like, just come on in here. Don't worry about it. And she put on pants, and it was like I literally halted the stream, just like I'm doing right now. Like, I literally halted the stream until she got in here. And then she came in here, and I was like, you can see yourself out. I showed her the door as soon as she came in. Karison, come talk to Grandpa moment. How dare you? How dare you? All right, boys, you ready? We're going to call Karison. We're going to call Karison. We're going to see what Karison's up to. All right, hold on, guys. Let me turn up my phone. Make sure it's loud enough you guys can hear it. Okay. There's that. Karison, what's your name again? Do I have you in my phone? Do I have you programmed in my phone? I mean, you're not a real human being until you're in my phone. Okay. Let me take that off so I can hear her.
Hello.
Hello?
How am I not in your phone, like, as a normal number to call?
Well, you gotta work up to that, baby. Right now you're just an assemblage of numbers, you know?
You have no programmed, like, favorites, which blows my mind.
I do not have programmed favorites. That's what Karison looks like in my phone. That's what she looks like. No, I have no...
Is it just my eye peeking? Because otherwise no one knows for context.
Yeah, no one knows for context. Yeah, it's your side eye when you were taking a big fat dump at that wedding, and you were like, oh, I'm gonna do some selfies of me taking this fat log cabin, and I was like, whoa, lady, and she sent me all these selfies of her dropping some logs, and I was like, God, she's weird.
Why are you like that?
I don't know what you're talking about. JJ said, hey, I didn't say call Karison for you to bully her. I'm not. I'm telling the truth. I'm not even bullying.
You're sticking up for me.
No, Like, I'm just telling the truth, guys. Sorry, I'm vaping, Karison. Karison, how was your day today?
It was good.
Was it good?
I did so much truck research for you.
That's right. I told Karison at the beginning of this day in the morning, I was like, baby, you're a research assistant. You're a research analyst. You know about research. You're a fucking nerd. Do some truck research so that when we go to the dealership, I know what to buy.
I did it.
What did you come up with your truck research? Where should I go with my next truck?
I mean, like, I have a whole list. We have to go through it.
I should have told you. I saw the list. I should have told you I'm not interested in used. You wasted your time, baby. I don't want a used truck at all.
Well, you didn't give me any any specifics.
I know. No, I didn't. I literally just told her, Carrison, what kind of truck would you buy? And that's all I told her.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have the new ones on the list. There's new ones too.
Yeah, Fords are expensive. I didn't realize Fords were so fucking expensive.
Do you think this is the content JJ wanted us talking about your next job?
JJ, is this the content you wanted? Me and Carrison talking about the fact that she did all my truck research today? Oh, no. No, Shrimp King gave me 47 bits. He's updating us. You sucker, by the way. You're a sucker. Shroom King, thank you for the 47 bits, sucker. Update, just double check. The copy of Super Metroid I got in the mail today is legit. It's fucked up how clean it is. No shit. Brother, how much did you pay for that? Because Super Met is like, what, 200 right now? If I had to guess. JJ, I just wanted Carrison. Everybody does. Carrison, when are you going to stream next, Carrison?
I don't know, maybe in a day or two.
Tomorrow?
We have to buy a truck.
That's Saturday, baby. Today's Thursday.
All right, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah! Did you hear that, guys? Carrison is streaming tomorrow. Go to her channel. Check it out. She's going to stream. There you go. I promoted you, baby.
Thanks.
I gave you a shill.
It was very extreme. I appreciate it.
Okay, good. What are you gonna stream tomorrow?
If art works, I'll do art. If not, then we'll do some Pokemon. It's Pokemon Day today.
Oh, that's
So,
right.
Yeah, that'd be good too.
That's right. Well, I don't see no fucking Bulbasaur in my goddamn chat.
Okay.
You tell me it's Pokemon Day today and I stream, and then you don't even give me a Bulbasaur? I can't believe how angry I am with you right now. I'm hanging up. Don't get mad at me, baby. I'm just playing around. I just wanted to find a really rude reason to hang up on you, so. I don't like goodbyes. You are correct, baby. I don't. I really don't. He never says it. I don't, really. Did my music stop? It did. There we go. I don't like goodbyes. Carrison, tell everybody in chat how I say goodbye to you on the phone. Outside of the I love you, barf garbo, you know. Guys, let's get to a review. That's right. That's how I tell Carrison. That's how I tell my girlfriend goodbye on the phone. Hit the bricks, beat it. Like, very loving. You are correct. You are correct. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. MUSHA is very entertaining. I only played the first level and died at the first boss. But I was entertained for those minutes in which I was playing the first level and playing the first boss. So that's a pass. That's a pass. I would like to play it some more. But I realized when I took a pee, because Carrison brought it to my attention, she's like, you know you haven't even played the second game yet and you're already 2 hours into the stream. I was like, whoops. So I'm trying to quicken up the pace here, boys. I'm too sober right now. I need drugs in my system. So, you know, I was entertained. Very entertained. John, you did good. You did good, John. That's good redeem. Ah, Shroom King got fucked. I've played Thunder Force 4 on OTL before, Shroom. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I think you did ask that earlier, but I'll still honor your redeem, brother. Just give me a different game. Just give me a different game. Like, we're working on the list that shows all the games that I've played on OTL. We're working on it. I gotta sell a business first, you know? But yeah, Shroom, if you give me a different game, I'll honor your redeem. Jurassic Park for which one? Because I did already play Jurassic Park for the Genesis too. I played the Rampage edition though. That's the one, I think that's the one where you get to play as a Velociraptor. Like the first one, you don't get to play as a Velociraptor, right? I can't remember. John, if your stream lasts longer than 4 hours, do you need to consult a doctor? The first one, okay. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We got you in there, Shroom. Let me write you down, bud. Let me write you down. Jurassic Park Shroom. We have a handy dandy stack of post-it notes over here. All right, we got you in there, Shroom King. So yeah, Like Shroom, I had it as a kid, couldn't get past first level. My dad beat it. I mean, that in a nutshell, especially if you have a father that actually plays video games, that is like quintessential childhood, you know? Even before older brothers would beat a game for you. Beef never fucking beat a game for me because he was a prick as a kid. So, you know, he's cool now. Beef's cool to get along with now. But as a child, Beef was an asshole. Absolute asshole. Which just gave me more incentive to be an asshole to him. And I was. Guys, let me answer the prediction. Is MUSHA a good game? If y'all chose yes, you guys are getting some peppercorns. There it is. Bada bing. 11,013 peppercorns go to Super RPG Friends and 6 others. Choke on it. Thank you for indulging me with the Peppercorn Casino. Guys, we're moving on. Moving on. Going to the next game. You guys ready? It's time. It's time. It's time for box art. Mutant League Hockey. We got ourselves some box art here. And I'll just throw that in the chat. Guys, does this box art slap? Does it hit? Does it execute? Does it do all the things it is supposed to do? Now, looking at this box art, do we see any verbs in this box art? And the answer is yes. Yes, we do. We do see some action on this box art. Like, right now we got a skull, and he's in hockey gear. He is completely bedecked in hockey gear in weird green, blue, and mauve coloring all around him. He's got a strange dick head shaped helmet. It's kind of strange. He is grasping a wooden oar, a wooden hockey stick. Are hockey sticks, are they called hockey sticks? I know this sounds like an asinine question. I realized it even as I was saying it. Like, but do they have like an official name, or are they just called hockey sticks? Or I'm gonna call them oars, like Ninja Gaiden. On the end of his oar, on the end of his hockey oar, he's got a little spiked ball, like a mace, and he is elbow checking. He is power checking the fuck out of this green toad-like monster behind him. And the green toad-like monster got one eye closed, one eye really big, and he's falling backwards. He has been assaulted. He is going to fall back onto the ice. And then on top of that, it's assumed, I mean, it's not assumed, it's pretty much given to you. Like, there are motions, there are little lines drawn around the skates to let you know that there is movement happening. These skates are a-moving. And this puck is floating in the air, probably about to be slapped. So, yes, there definitely is action on this box art. And technically, if you how far you want to go into it, you could say the skeleton is decaying. I wouldn't go that far. He looks well decayed. He looks well decayed. And the mutant in the Mutant League Hockey, it is dripping green goo. So that technically is also action in the font. And kudos to Electronic Arts for not doing the god-awful real estate that they usually did with Sega Genesis games, where they would have the picture up here in the top chyron, and the bottom chyron is just as Electronic Arts and some gobbledygook bullshit. They actually used the entire box art for this. So, fantastic. So, criteria 1, that's a pass. Criteria number 2, looking at this box art, does it give you a good encapsulation of what the gameplay experience will be like? And that answer is yes, definitely. It gives you a very good idea of what you're going to do and who you're going to be and who you're going to do it to. You're going to be skeletons or other horror, trauma monsters, mutants, and you're going to be shoulder checking the fuck out of other mutants. No different than Mutant League football. So pretty much the exact same formula is at play here. So yes, and you're going to be skating around. You're going to be playing hockey. You're going to be using the hockey oars, you know? And so I think this passes all day long. If I was a 9-year-old trolling the aisles of Video Library or Blockbuster, I would pick this up, look at it, and then probably look at the back, but I'm not doing the back. But the front of the box art would be enough for me to pick it up and be like, that's my weekend rental. We're doing it. We are doing it. I did play Mutant League Hockey as a child, so, you know, there's that as well. Like, I played Mutant League Football and Mutant League Hockey. I think that's all they had. I think. Let's take a look at the Europeans and the Brits. Let's look at their box art. Their box art's not bad either, though. Their box art's not bad. I do like this, too. I think this fucks as well. This executes. It slaps. Like, less action, but more rule of cool. You know? You got the mutants, and they're all bedecked in their hockey armor. Because obviously, if you're gonna play hockey, you got to be bedecked in the ironclad steel armor, you know, like, and just the actual like the real estate itself, the way that they cut like the picture, and then they have electronic arts at the bottom, Chiron. Like, this is all good. This looks good. Like this works. It fucks. I'm down with it. Like, I think it's cool. So no complaints with the PAL box art either. Vicer, York kicked my ass in Blood Bowl once and I uninstalled the game. You did an old Sekiro, is what I'm hearing. You gotta reformat your hard drive, you know? Frank's doing it too. He's not even playing Sekiro, you know? We got ourselves a magazine advertisement, a 2-pager. We got a 2-pager here. Like, this is a good magazine advertisement too, by the way. I'm all about this. They're using his head as the puck, guys. It's his head. That will grab your attention. That will get your attention. I think this is good magazine advertisement. Good printed promo. Good printed advertisement. Like, it rocks. All day long. Hockey with an Attitude, starring Bones Jackson and Mow and Spew Puke, Coach Bricka and Coach McWimple. Okay, so they got the same coaches from Mutant League Football. That's good to know. That's good to know. We got ourselves a little trivia, a little piece of trivia. Mutant League Basketball. At the end of the credits, coming soon, Mutant League Basketball is mentioned, but the game, it was never realized. There was only a simple prototype running a preliminary design. So we never got Mutant League Basketball, which would have been tight. Mutant League Basketball would have been really good. I'm guessing it probably would have followed in the exact same footsteps and formula as Mutant League Hockey and Mutant League Football, but it would have been fun. It would have been fun. Vicer, nah, I beat Sekiro. Easy game too. Easiest game I've ever played. Definitely easier than Ninja Gaiden. Definitely easier than Ninja Gaiden. Karrison, I thought you were making up those names. Nope. That is all right. Nope. That is all right below the head. This red text here. That's straight from it, you know? Like, absolute straight from it. Like, the Vicer, I want a fucking murder mystery sports game. I am sure there's one out there. I am sure there's one out there. I have a feeling like there is one out there somewhere. We'll find it and we'll do it on OTL. Let me move my ring light over a little bit. The Drakir, the names are real, and you love that ad? Oh, well, hell yeah, Drakir. We're here for all your mutant promo advertisements. Vicer, Ninja, Gaiden, Sigma, platforming broke my brain. The platforming is kind of garbage. It's shitty. It's not very good. It's not very good at all. Like, I remember it back then in 2004, 2006, and the watching you play it, I was like, ooh, yeah. We got a little mutant humor to give you a taste of what the humor is like in Mutant League Hockey. Remember to bust up the weenies as completely as possible. Bone fragments clog the Zamboni if they're too big. Ha! 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 They got the viscera in the Zamboni. It clogs it up. That's funny, guys. That's funny. It's humor. That's what humor looks like. I know. Mushroom! 46 bits. Hockey gives me a Zam boner. Thank you. Thank you for the 46 bits. Shroom, you sucker. John Zamboni. Vicer, was that one human among skeletons? I don't know. Let's look it up. One human among skeletons? Maybe. Maybe. I'm guessing he's a mutant. I'm guessing. What's going on with this? Hold on. Can we highlight something real quick here? Hold on. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. There we go. What is up with this smile outline? My man, I don't know. He's got a larger and stronger chin than I, and that is something. Y'all seeing this? That is something. Oh, the Shroom, got to reload your pennies to throw at me. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, buddy. Well, thank you. I will be cashing in on all of your monies in 5 weeks when I am unemployed, boys. Give me all the monies. I will beg you for money. You will see it every week. JJ, facial hair? What, mine? No. 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 Or were you talking about the video game? John, the Zamboni driver went missing after the last match. I'm sure he will resurface eventually. Ooh, Jonathan. Ooh, Jonathan. Oh, JJ, the smile outline. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes much more sense. That makes much more sense. I just thought he drank a lot of Yoo-hoo, you know? Got it all over himself. My man likes the Yoo-hoo. You know what I like, boys? Speaking of Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Speaking of Yoo-hoo. Boys, it's time. We need some milk. Who's got the milk? It's time for the milk. I got 1 cup of milk. Armor! No! Armor got drunk off a 6er of Zima while boating and drowned trying to hug the moon's reflection. Armor! You never try to hug the moon. Never! Haven't you learned anything from Vicer's moon cult? You can't trust the moon. Armor's dead now, boys. We hardly knew ye. Hardly knew ye. Fuck, Armor's dead. Shit. Damn it. Oh well, it's time for milk. You guys ready for the milk? We got some milk here. Oh, where are all my milkies? It's time, boys. It's time for the second dairy market. That's right, boys. Who's got the milk? He needs some milk. Boys, what is Mutant League Hockey getting on the second dairy market? Sib, we're talking complete in-box. Sib, what is Mutant League Hockey getting on the second dairy market? Post your guesses in chat, and whoever is closest without going over wins. That's it. That's the name of the game. That's how we do here with the milks. All right, let's see. We got some guesses. Carrison said 99 milks. That's a lot of milks. That's a lot of milks. Vicer said $8,000. JJ said 30 milks. 30 milks coming out of JJ. That's not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess. Drakir says 50 milks. 50 milks. 50 milks. Wait, I read something a minute ago. Hold on. Vicer, it's a really good video. Well, thank you, Vicer. I paid Tonio all myself, you know? He did fart that one out really quick. I was really surprised. He took like maybe 36 hours and pooped that one out, and it was really good. I got him working on another one, but Tonio's being Tonio. You know how Tonio does. He's making me another transition video. And I had told him, I was like, just 6 seconds, brother, just 6 seconds. You don't have to do anything in depth. You don't have to do anything over the top. This is just what I need. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, because I'm going to let it be a reveal. And then literally this boy, he's like, I had to manually make 300 VHS box arts for this 6-second transition. I was like, I replied back to Tony. I was like, he's doing it! Tonio's doing the thing! He's doing the thing he always does. Give him a simple project, he makes a 3D interactive element from scratch. He does really good work, so I'm not going to complain, other than me making fun of him right now. Vicer, tell us the idea. I will not. I will not. There are too many ears out there. Too many ears. Guys, what is Mutant League Hockey getting on the secondary market? Let's find out right now. Loose. This game is going for $58. Sib, complete inbox. Sib, 118 bucks. New, brand spanking new, smothered and covered in the cellophane, $295. Graded, not that much more than a brand spanking new. If you pay $65 more at $360, you get yourself a graded copy of Mutant League Hockey. I don't know why you would want that, but you have that option. Box only, just the clamshell, $32. Manual only, $40. So who was the closest without going over? That would be Karrison. Karrison, 99 milks. Karrison, you win. That's it, you win. Karrison won one today. JJ won one today, and John won one today. We will implement a point system pretty soon, boys. Just give me some time. Give me some time. I'll give you some actual rewards for your guesses. Just give me some time. With that said, boys, the Peppercorn Casino is open. Karrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Mutant League Hockey is a good game, then vote yay. If you think that I will think that Mutant League Hockey is not a good game, then vote nay. Belly up to the bar, boys. Cast your bets. Gamble peppercorns for the potential to win more peppercorns. We're gonna be rolling out a whole bunch of weird new redeems pretty soon, guys. You're gonna be wanting to save up on your peppercorns. I'm just saying you should always play the Peppercorn Casino because you can get mostly free channel points, and you're gonna need them for all the new weird redeems we got going on. Just saying. There it is. Vicer, thanks, Six. Karrison, mostly free. Yeah, no, I had to stop myself for there. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. They actually have to use the currency to gamble with. And I was like, but it's mostly free. I mean, for instance, John, 2 weeks ago, he bet 10 peppercorns in the Peppercorn Casino, and he won like 11,000. So always gamble, even if it's 10. You have the opportunity to win a whole shitload. Shroom, I'm busy practicing bass, learning some music by the best band from your home state. Would that be Fall Out Boy? I don't even think Fall Out Boy's from Florida, but that's fine. JJ, the Milk Monarch, that's me. Oh, Death, fuck yeah. Now we're talking. Now you're talking my language, Shroom. Death is like I would say my top 3 favorite band of all time. Death. What's your favorite album, Shroom? John, I spend my peppercorns on poetry. You did, John. For those that did not see it, go on my Twitch, by the way. Go to my Twitch. And while you're going to my Twitch, go ahead and go to my Discord, join my Discord if you haven't already. And while you're going about doing all the things that I tell you to do, go to my YouTube. We're building out the channel, boys. We need to make it big in 5 weeks or less. John on the Brodown, last week, John redeemed the 40,000 peppercorn channel point redeem of performance poetry, and he made me do one of my performance poems live on stream. And it was actually pretty fucking good. Like, I did a pretty good job. Knocked it out of the park. I'm not patting myself on the back or anything, but we can still cut the mustard. And we definitely know how to sling that mayonnaise. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kerosene! Kerosene's because of the onesie? Oh yeah, that's what did it. That's what brought it in, you know? John enjoyed it. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate you, brother. Like, Shroom, probably either individual thought patterns or the sound of perseverance. Brother, those are good. I vacillate between individual thought patterns and symbolic. Symbolic is so good. Symbolic is still, I would probably say Symbolic. Gun to my head, Symbolic is my favorite Death album of all time. That being said, we gotta pause the whatever this is. And boys, I got some commercials for you. And then I'll probably have to take a tiny little pee break. You guys can continue watching the public access television show. Like, well, I'll make sure you have something. I'll make sure you have something, you know. But boys, we're gonna switch over like this. We have to do this actually, because I forgot it's still stuck on one scene. We're switching over. I gotta crank up the volume, 69, nice. But we've actually been pushing it up to 80 because I've noticed in other streams that it's not as loud. All right, we're pushing up the volume, coming over here. There it is. Boys, we have MLB Slugfest and NFL Blitz and NHL hits from 2003. They're pretty similar to, you know, the genre and the vein of what this is, so we're gonna watch it.
At the core of sports burns a blistering inferno of explosive action. Aggressive, hardcore, adrenaline style. With the ferocious smash-mouth intensity only Midway Sports can deliver. MLB Slugfest, NFL Blitz, NHL hits. Ignite your game. Rated E for everyone. Burns a blistering
Didn't mean to repeat it.
Of explosive.
Man, I played the shit out of Blitz and hits. I never played Slugfest. Slugfest looks pretty good. But man, I played the living hell out of those games. Boys, we have a Mutant League action figure commercial. I didn't even know that there were action figures for Mutant League, but let's watch it.
The Mutant League. Sports play the mutant way. Today, Bones Justice, Sputer, and Razor Kid challenge the evil KT Slayer. Are you ready for some football? Here's the first play.
It's a handoff.
Here's Razor's kickoff. It's blocked by Slayer.
Yes! Someone's roughing the kicker. Time for your backup head.
And Bones is back.
It's the Bone Cycle.
He throws long. Touchdown. Slamming Savage Sports. The Mutant League.
Not wins.
New Mutant League sports figures and Bone Cycle, each sold separately.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I would have definitely gotten down with some fucking Mutant League shit if I had the chance, but I did not. I didn't even know action figures for Mutant League existed, but we do now. All right, boys, I'm going to leave you with public access pranks. I gotta go urinate. I'll be right back.
Did it again.
Okay.
Hello, are you?
I'm going to make this quick.
Okay.
Where did you find your clothes this morning? They don't match.
Roger's on mine. Well, been quite a while for the so-called screamer.
You've got a point, though.
Yeah, he has a
Besides
point.
the scream,
yeah.
I mean, I don't agree with the second part of the statement. But
Incredible. Right here on up front, you heard it. 765-1411.
I mean, who wears a velvet collar to work?
Who wears a velvet collar to work? Let me tell you about that velvet collar. That velvet collar was put on by a tailor in Woonsocket by the name of Pearson. And lo and behold, 2 years after I had that done, it became very stylish. Now, I don't know how much television you watch, Roger, but you'll see this type of jacket on many people on TV.
Yeah, but does it go with dungarees?
They're not
These
aren't dungarees, they're jeans.
They're jeans. Frank, you turn the volume up instead of down,
I know it.
But I can appreciate that.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, I know you didn't.
That, for our listening and viewing audience, is a gentleman with somewhat of a problem, I guess.
Models need that. You know that.
For her
Where's she
Denmark.
applying
She's
for?
going
All
to
right.
Denmark.
For the Rustic Theater?
Yeah.
Good morning. You're on up front. Hello. I think that was Lloyd. Good morning. You're on up front.
Next call is Lexington, Kentucky. Good morning.
Good morning.
We're running.
Am I on?
You are on.
Okay, cool. Fuck you.
Let's go next to Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, that's a nice guy.
Waco, Texas, Jed, Democrat.
Is that,
Hi, Jed, you're on the air.
Was that Red from what is it? That 70s show? Was that who that was? Did I get that wrong? Like, oh Lord. Leprosy is a dangerously close third. Leprosy is a really good fucking album too. Brother, there's not a death album out there that I don't like, to be honest with you. And Crystal Mountain was literally the first death song I ever heard. Was Crystal Mountain. Inside Crystal Mountain, commandments are reborn. You know. All right, boys. Enough filibustering. I know you're here for video games. Let's do it. Are you here for video games? I don't really know. Am I a video game streamer? I feel like I'm just chatting streamer disguised as a video gamer, but let's do it, boys. Let's see what we got. Are you guys hearing the level of Sega farts going on in this title theme music? The Sega farts are powerful. It doesn't look like we're gonna get an intro. It's kind of a shitty title screen, to be honest. Oh, we do get an intro. Nope, my mistake. I spoke too soon. Bones Jackson, Mo, and Spew Puke. Doc Wiz. The highest of highbrow humor here, boys. Abalone. Aw, these aren't funny names. Where'd the funny names go? You guys are giving us the actual real names? No good. This song sucks, by the way. This is not a good song. Wes, I had to mute for a hot minute. Now that I'm back to the beautiful farty Genesis music, I'm over the moon. There's a lot of Sega flatulence going on in here right now, Wes. It is literally, it's not even coming soon, Mutant League Basketball. That's it. That's it. That's all we get. And then it goes straight into a demo. All right, boys, let's do it. Wait, did I not get to choose? Are we in the game? Are we? We're in the game. I wanted to choose. I wanted to choose my shit, man. Icing. What is icing? Okay. Oh, we can assault each other? All right. I'm getting the shit beat out of me. I don't know where the puck is right now. Oh no, the computer's got it. Okay, all right, and we scores. Kerosene, you get one hockey stick, just the one. You get an oar. Oh, they kept the same terrible voice of the coach from the from Mutant League football. I love it when the puck rattles. Oh, okay, I didn't get to read that. That's fine. I don't know my buttons, so we'll just do this. Oh shit, no. That's an instant replay. We don't need that. We don't need that. No. No. Stop playing. Okay. Oh, they're doing boom boom clap. They're doing Queen. Okay, these are stats. Okay, I like that song. That song's pretty cool. No, I don't want these. I don't want these. I'm done with these. I don't want stats. I want to play the game. Let me play. And we're back to replays. Stop it. Go to the rink, please. Okay, that's cool. We got a decaying skeleton Uncle Sam. Love to see it. All right. Okay, right off the bat, the game is a little choppy. It feels choppy. Face off? We're doing a face off? What's the face off? Oh man, this guy is just beating the fuck out of us, bro. Literally. Okay. All right, that's fine. John 6 is going to say, "Puck this and rage quit." It's a possibility. Okay, right off the bat, especially playing Mutant League football, which was really crisp, and oh, we got a fight. We're fighting. I fell into a pit. Oh shit! What is this? Oh, okay. All right. We can only throw uppercuts, but that's fine. Uppercut his ass. That's right. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that part. I like that. What happens is a knockout. West, like with Travolta? Yeah, it's very rock'em sock'em. Oh, we get stats on the fight card. That's cool too. I like that. Oh, we got an executioner right there. I don't need special plays. It's unnecessary. We don't need them. Okay. But yeah, after playing Mutant League football, which was really quite crisp and smooth, this is kind of janky. I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible, you know, like, but you can see we're dropping some frames here, boys. There's too much on here for the blast processing. They can't handle it. Sega can't handle it, you know. Control it's a little. I mean, oh shit, that guy just got fucking annihilated. Ooh. Control. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting. My man backflipped. All right, it's time to uppercut the fuck out of this skeleton. Get over here. That's right, we corner. There's many years of street fighting. In real life and in video games, street fighting. Cool. Nice. But yeah, the game it just feels, I don't know, man. I guarantee you they just used the EA just took, like, I don't know, the NHL hockey 1993, and they just used the exact same, no different than what they did for Mutant League football. So I mean, that's fine. But as you can see, nice goal. I'll spring for some steak dinners after the game, and I promise to leave out the springs this time. The springs. What is the springs? I think I just woke up that goalie. Maybe I should put him back to sleep for some eternal rest. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no. Like I said, game feel just feels a little shitty. That's all. Not bad, not like terrible, but you know, you can feel it in your bones while you're playing. You know, it's not a smooth ride over here. This Chevy Tahoe does not have any fucking shock absorbers. You know, we just knock that fucking puck all the way out there. All right. Oh shit! I hit him with my oar. Nice. Nice. I just, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, a big bosom woman riding a giant alien slug? Okay. Okay. I mean, at least they eat at mall pukes. Yeah, ride that slug. She is the same color palette as the slug, which is kind of gross. Frank, thank God. What are we thanking him for? Don't bring him into this. I don't know how to actually hit the computer or during the fight face off here. Oh shit. Drakir, she is the slug. Whoa. Her and Karrison both. Have you seen Karrison Drakir today? Have you seen her today? Lord, she's getting sluggy right now. She's getting sluggy. She on them peppercorns. Karrison, what the fuck? Karrison, why don't you come in here and show everybody how you look like an Asian New Year's baby? For some reason, for some unspecified reason, your facial form is a little different today. Why is that? Karrison, I don't know why he's like this, but we accept it. Do you? Do you really though? Just wait until I don't have work and I can annoy and irritate the piss out of you all day long. Wait for that. That's gonna be fun. I am trying to shoot at the wrong goal, boys. We're at the wrong goal. Okay. Sound effects, they are sat on. We're sitting on the sound effects today. The sound effects are not. Ooh, did get a score. Did get a score. The sound effects are a little sat on. It sounds a little muted. I love it when the puck rattles around in the goal like someone spinning in their grave. Okay. I feel like the coach in football was funnier, you know? But he did a god-awful noise every time. Vicer board 6 is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, yeah. I'll never stop pranking, never stop being a puckish ribber. Never. It's going to be obscene. Because I already kind of irritate and irk. Well, I wouldn't say irritate and irk. Because Harrison's a good sport, and she's a pranker too. So, you know, she knows how to take it just as good as she gives it. But oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pranks going on when I'm not at work, when I don't have to go to work anymore. Oh yeah, oh it's gonna be bad. Harrison, I'll just bring home bananas. No, you will not. No, you will not. Harrison told me the other night, impromptu of nothing. Impromptu of nothing. We were just sitting there watching Doctor Who, and she was laying on my chest, and she turned around. She's like, "I miss eating bananas." And I was like, "You can eat bananas. I'm not stopping you from eating bananas. You just gotta eat them outside. That's all." It's like, that's what front doors are for. You can eat it on the doorstop, you know? I told her before, you can eat bananas, you can bring bananas into the apartment, it's fine. But I was like, once I start seeing a bunch of fucking fruit flies, I'm gonna be nonstop bitching. So be prepared to listen to me bitch about having fruit flies invade my home, you know? Okay, did we switch sides? It looks like we switched sides. Oh, God. JJ, if you're going to do that, you need to go outside. Yes. See, JJ understands. She agrees with me. You can tell. See? Are we shooting at the right side? I think we're shooting at the right side. Guys, this game kind of sucks. It's not that great. It's not that great. You'd think it would be better, but it's not. There's no music either. That's the thing that drives me nuts. We've played 2 games today that have 0 fucking music in it. I was like, why? That was a choice. Why did they make that choice? I mean, it is kind of fun, and I can see how this game would be really fun if you were like playing with a friend. But against the computer, it's kind of dull. It's kind of dull. I mean, it's not bad though, and it's not, you know, I'm not gonna say it's a terrible game because it's not a terrible game. Oh, slap him with the oar. There we go. Come back over here. We're going for it, boys. We fucked it. Oh, Lord. Vicer Bananic Republic. Damn, that's right. That's right. Here at Casa de la Six, we're a banana republic over here. We're a dictatorship all the way around. No democracy here. Can somebody clean up these bones? Was there a halftime show? Yo, there was a Slug Lady. Slug Lady was a halftime show. Harrison, I still can't get over how upset he was about me bringing a banana one time. I was pissed. I was like, no! Leave! Get out of my sight. I was like, I can't believe you brought in a fruit fly infestation. And now, ever since that day was like 4 months ago, we've had fruit flies nonstop. They won't go away. I literally killed a fruit fly while I was taking a shit earlier. Sounds like a joke. It's not a joke. Is that it? Was that the whole game? All right, guys. That was the whole game. All right. We're moving on. Here, let me turn down the lo-fi. Let me turn down the lo-fi. Way down. Way down. There we go. Bada bing. All right, let's bring, what was that game's name again? What were we playing again? There we go. League hockey. Let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on chat. The Harrison, one time! That's all it takes. And now we're infested with them. It's like literally the other day, Harrison was sleeping in the morning. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. The fruit flies had gathered all on her face. I had to sit there and like slap her face multiple times. She woke up and she thought inappropriate things. I was like, no, it's the fruit flies. I don't want them laying eggs in your eyes, you know? Sounds like a joke. It's not a joke. I'm being serious, guys. Drakir, wait, what? Kerosene, I had to hide it in my backpack. Drakir, but it is just banana. Kerosene, he's terrified of fruit flies. I'm not terrified of them, because I know how to kill them with impunity. I fear no fruit fly. I don't like them getting into my fucking food, though. And JJ, if mockery is agreement, then yes. See? JJ agrees. See? She agrees. Like, Kerosene, lol, it's okay. He's finally cool with pears. No, I'm not. I'm not cool with pears. I don't like pears, but I will fucking feed you pears. I think they're disgusting, and every time I hold them, I'm like, ew, I could crush this pear with my fucking hands, because they're so soft. I don't like soft pears. I don't like soft food here. No. Kerosene, you wash them every morning, which means you love them. No. They are the apple's castaways. They are apple rejects. John, 6 destroys all the fruit flies he sees. He's a natural killer. You're a fuck, John. You've been killing it today. I almost gave you a door for that one, too. Can this man get the 3 doors down? I don't know. Let's find out. We still got 1 more hour in this stream because we got 1 more game, so we'll be here for a minute. No, Drakir, I don't like... I'm okay with bananas. I think bananas themselves, like eating them, the flavor of them, I think they're kind of mid. And I don't like if you put a banana in a smoothie because then it's like, oh, you put raspberries, strawberries, mango, cantaloupe, watermelon, orzo, you know, beef broth, M&M minis. You put all that shit in there and you stick 1 banana in there. Guess what? Now it's a banana smoothie because it tastes like bananas. Because it's like, it's so weird that banana has such a subtle flavor by itself, but if you put it in a smoothie, it overwhelms all other flavors, and then it tastes like a fucking banana smoothie. And I'm just like, I was here for the strawberries and orzo, and the bananas had to come and wreck my fucking day, you know? So, to give you context, Drakir, to give you lore, I'm okay with bananas. Like, I'll eat a banana. But however, fruit flies lay their eggs in the peel of the bananas. So when you bring your bananas home, the eggs hatch, and then you got fruit flies hanging around your fucking house, you know? So it's just like, that's why I hate bananas. I don't actually hate bananas. I just hate the fact that fruit flies lay their eggs in their peels, and then the eggs hatch in the fucking... JJ, tell Drakir about the Amazon boxes. I don't allow Amazon boxes to hang out in my fucking house. Because I'm okay with Amazon boxes being delivered to my house. But you got to break down those boxes and store them outside. Right now, out on the back lanai, out on the back porch, we have like 5 Amazon boxes that have been broken down because they are not allowed to be inside the house. Because what happens with Amazon boxes is that the cockroaches, they eat the glue inside the box. So when they're at the Amazon storehouse and whatever, they're waiting to get shipped and taped up, roaches get inside the boxes and then they eat the glue. And then you bring the box inside of your house and open it up, and guess what? Now you got roaches and fruit flies in your strawberry and orzo smoothie, you know? Can't have that. Can't have that. That's filth. That's contagion. That's a disease vector. Vicer 6 is the most boring kind of conspiracy theorist. How dare you? How dare you? I'm super entertaining with my conspiracy theories. Kerosene, disclaimer, 6 doesn't make smoothies. No, I don't. Did I give away? Do I still have a blender? I think I gave it away. I think I gave away my blender. JJ, an entirely unrare moment of 6 having a take that no one else has even thought of before. Oh, unrare. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Vicer at least tried to convince me the world is flat or something. Nah. Kerosene, these are all the rules listed in the periodical he gave me when we started dating, correct? No bare feet in my home. Not allowed. Socks or house shoes. Shroom, time to bring my Amazon box full of banana peels to 6's place. Shroom, I will shoot you on sight. You won't even get to the front porch, brother. We'll have the reticle on you. Drakir, now I don't want Amazon boxes in my house. See, Drakir gets it. He lives in Rio. He lives in Brazil. The roaches there are fucking humongous. I've seen them. Literally bigger than me. JJ, Drakir, don't let the 6 swarms eat your brain. No, Drakir and me, we are doppelgangers. Drakir is my Brazilian twin. Man looks exactly like me. He can grow facial hair a lot better than me. So, but other than that, exactly the same. Drakir, the roaches here are huge. You are correct. I was only in Rio de Janeiro for 8 days, and I was like, first of all, the roaches were like that fucking big. And then the mosquitoes were like the size of my fucking hand. And that part I'm not exaggerating about. The mosquitoes were goddamn huge in fucking Brazil. I was just like, how do you people live like this? I'm like, it's 112 degrees outside in December. What is wrong with y'all? So, Jesus. That's it. We have a little hazy stoner review to do. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played Mutant League Hockey: was I entertained? There were flashes of entertainment that washed over me, but they drifted afar and away as soon as they came in. I was not really entertained. It didn't play as good as Mutant League Football did. I don't know. It's the same. EA is probably the publisher, not the developer. Is it the same developer? Is Abalone the same developer as Mutant League Hockey and Football? I don't know. There's something about it, man. It just don't feel good. It don't feel good. It don't feel right, you know? It feels janky. I do love the oars. Yes, you are correct, Harrison. Seemed like you love it because of the sticks. Bitches love sticks. Let me smash. Yeah. Vicer, yeah, the graphic style is deceptive. You are correct, brother. You are correct. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just strictly 5.5 out of 10. Strictly 5.5 out of 10. If you have somebody to play it with, if you have a friend or a brother or a mother or whatever, yeah, I could see it being a riotously good time, you know? But other than that, it's kind of boring. It just wasn't fun, guys. It wasn't fun. It's no NHL hits for the GameCube. But what is? What is? Criteria number 2. Now that I played this game, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? No, it does not. No, it does not. Just like Mutant League Football, I rented Mutant League Hockey for 1 weekend and had an okay time. I'm pretty sure I played Beef and had an okay time. I enjoyed it back then. I feel like I enjoyed it much more then than I did right now. Right now, it's just like, novel concept, really good concept. And the humor is there. It's like, it's prime loaded for 1994, you know, but not a good play. Not a good play. I would say my memory of it, it does not exist outside the lens of nostalgia. It is safely ensconced inside the lens of nostalgia. That being said, boys, it's time to answer a prediction. I got a little prediction here. We got to answer the Peppercorn Casino for y'all. Is Mutant League Hockey a good game? For those of you that said nay, you are correct. I'm going to say no on Mutant League Hockey. So 460 peppercorns go to Armor and JJ. You chose correctly. Choke on it. Choke on it. JJ, if this game did not have the graphics it does, you would hate it 100%. I would. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yorkus. I didn't know you were here, brother. How you been, York? What's been going on in your world? And we've reset. Thank you. Thank you for that, York. We've reset because we're going on to our next game. And speaking of our next game, this game was redeemed to us by Deadly York in the chat. And it would be this one. Box art. Guys. Does this box art slap? Does it hit? Does it execute? Does it do the things it is supposed to do? Now, looking at this box art, do we see any verbs on this box art? Do we see any action on this box art? And fuck yeah, we do. Fuck yeah, we do. We got Dollar General Timothy Chalamet here. Dollar General Timothy Chalamet. As evidence right there. Looks just like him. Looks just like him. I do like the art that's going on the box art. I do not like Timothy Chalamet's Dollar General face here. It's not a fan of it. But we got Dollar General Timothy Chalamet here. He is psyching up for Hadouken. He's charging up for a Hadouken. He's got his hands. You got the blue ball of kinetic energy growing. It is vibrating and gyrating. That's action. You got a blue lens flare down the side of it. That means it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. And right next to, or to the side of Timothy Chalamet, there are lightning bolts spewing and arcing all around him. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 12 different arcs and bolts of lightning spewing out the sides of Timothy Chalamet's gigantic muscles. By the way, I didn't notice that before when I was doing this. Let's just zoom in here. Are you guys looking at the fucking rip steak we got going on here? Look at this beef. Look at the vascularity. Look at this muscle. Timothy Chalamet been doing arm day. Holy shit. That's all bulge, man. It's like, god damn. Lord. The lightning is behind the dragon. Is it behind the dragon? Yeah, it is behind the dragon. Okay, well, you get it. All right, so the lightning is coming out of the dragon's cloaca. It's a medical term. You guys wouldn't know about it. We have the three-headed dragon here. It is snarling, and it looks like it's holding a Dragon Ball. It's like it's holding one of the 7 Dragon Balls. And its tongue is out and whipping all around like young Indiana Jones with the whip physics. And then underneath Timothy Chalamet and the whip physics dragon, we got some blue smoke, or it could be the surface of the world. It could be the ocean. It could be Arctic mist. We don't know. We don't know, but it's kind of moving around. So I wouldn't really constitute that part as action, but the rest, yes. The rest, yes. Why is Timothy Chalamet wearing fucking futuristic knee pads? My man going rollerblading? By the way, while we're sitting, again, I'm clowning on this box art. I do actually like this box art, and I do like the art of this box art. But while I'm clowning on it, I just need to highlight something real quick. Who drew this man's shoes? Look at this. This is the opposite of Rob Liefeld's shoes, you know? This is the opposite. Big old eclair feet. We got an eclair donut for a foot, you know? Again, I'm clowning on it. I still like it a lot. I think it's good. I think it works, but I just think it's funny the way they draw feet. So there's that. So criteria number 2, looking at this box art, does it encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? I've never actually played Mystic Defender, so I'm gonna ask York in the chat, does this box art encapsulate what the gameplay experience is going to be like? I'm pretty sure York has played Mystic Defender. So I can't tell you one way or the other whether this encapsulates the gameplay, because I'm pretty sure the genre is like a side-scrolling action adventure game. So, I mean, probably, maybe. It's giving us York. Yes, charging attacks is what you do. Okay, York's right. York redeemed it. He would know. He knows this game. I do not. And so I trust York. York's one of us. So box art, guys, I think this fucks. I think this slaps. I think this is good. I can't argue with it. Like, I mean, I can make fun of Timothy Chalamet and his sock boot, you know, but like outside of that, I think this is good box art. I think this fucks. It's not bad whatsoever. So I'm gonna say it's a pass. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. JJ, his chin is so strong but soft at the same time. It is. Look at it. You can get yourself a soft serve ice cream cone of that shit. John, did you hear about the short mystic that broke out of prison? He was a small medium at large. John, you did it, brother. You did it. Congratulations. I'm showing you the door, John. You got 3 today, John. Too bad there's no point system, because you actually would have gotten the points, but we're working on it. We're working on it. We're going to do an all year long event with the doors for all my doorknobs in chat. Oh, God. We're working on it. Stay tuned. Vicer, the lighting is behind the dragon. Correct. Shroom, you know what a medium can do? Imagine what a large can do. You guys are fucking doorknobs. JJ, Jon Stewart made a joke the other night on a show about sucking calacas, and I thought you might be happy. Well, that's when I come home and I'm interested in unsuccessfully breeding with Kerrison. That's what I say. I say, hey baby, can we suck cloacas? That's what we say. Drakir? Oh damn, those shoes are interesting. JJ, yeah, that's not how feet work. John, he's got a lot of soul. Oh, Jonathan! Oh, Vicer, wrong. This is a shmup. Kerrison, he's sensitive about a sock boot. Vicer, his teeth are kind of weird. Who, the dragon or Timothy Chalamet here? Either one, really. Either one. John, you have ascended, brother. You have, for sure. JJ, I would like to think that's shine on his lip and not teeth. Oh, he went to Claire's? Got himself some good lip gloss? Hell yeah. Love it. If they are teeth, oh my God. I don't know, man. I can't tell. I can't tell. Vicer's such a dorky resting face. Yeah. Yeah. JJ, Kerrison, does that work? Kerrison, does that work for you? Sucking cloacas? Some cloaca suckling? Pee and poop out of the same hole. Very efficient. I wish I was born a bird. Guys, let's take a look at the Japanese box art. Let's see if we got anything on the Japanese box art. This kind of sucks, to be honest with you. I don't think this is all that great. This looks like, this too looks like Dollar General Netflix Castlevania. It reminds me of Netflix Castlevania, but from Dollar General, you know? Or Bollywood Netflix, you know? It's not great. Even for anime, it's not great. Look at, granted, again, I'm not like Drakir and Kerrison and JJ. I'm not an artist. I'm not a visual artist. I know it looks good, though. Look at this man's facial dimensions. It looks like somebody, like, took their palm and then just, like, pressed it in the middle of his face. Made him a little indent there. So, yikes. I don't know. I'll leave it to the artist. I'm just a peasant when it comes to art. I just know what looks good and what doesn't look good. Lord. Kerrison, nope, doesn't usually work. He has to show me at least 4 good box arts. That's how we get our motor running, boys. We got to show her the Mega Man box arts for the NES. Like, the nose looks sick though. Let me look at it. Yeah, no, I can tell with the nose. Hold on, let's blow it up for Drakir. He's an artist. He knows this shit. By the way, guys, Kerrison shouted out Drakir as she should, because Drakir is a fucking brilliant artist. That boy literally streams like 5 or 6 times a week, just non-stop. Oh, the horse nose. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Drakir, really? The nose? I was like, I take back everything I said about you being a really good artist. Yeah, the horse nose. Oh, look at that. Big old nostrils. Yeah, Drakir is a goddamn beast. I'm just like, the man streams like 5 hours at a time, just nonstop drawing. And it's hilarious because me and Kerrison make fun of him. Sorry, Kerrison, I'm outing you out. Because Drakir would be like, I don't know what to draw today, guys. I'm not very good at drawing. And then literally sit down 15 minutes later, he's already fucking hand-drawn the Sistine Chapel. And he's like, I don't think it looks very good. I'm gonna erase it. Kerrison, we are, and me, we're both envious of Drakir's natural-born abilities. He's very good at drawing. Go give him a follow. Go follow him. He's hilarious. The back of that Japanese box art. Now, this I fuck with. This looks straight out of a Nova. This looks straight out of a 90s anime. We got some anime. We got some anime here. And even the 6-armed deity looks cool as fuck. That's super cool. They even got some little cutscenes here, some still shots and some FMVs on the sides there. Much better. Much better. Much better. Carrison, it's true. We watch him make like 4 amazing portraits and 3 figures, and he's like, oh, I'm not that good. Drakir, no, JJ is beast artist. Wow, Drakir, she's right there. You're gonna say that to her? Wow, JJ, you're just gonna let this Brazilian talk to you that way? Wow. Holy Lord. Guys, let's look at the Korean box art. They ran out of ideas, guys. When it came to Korea, they ran out of ideas. They just put the pagoda in there, you know? That's it. Yikes. Yikes. This is not good box art. It's not good box art. Vicer, she already calls herself a juggernaut. Guys, for those that are unaware, for those that are uninitiated, Mystic Defender is actually the sequel to the Sega Master System game Spellcaster, which I had never heard of because I never played Sega Master System. But even Spellcaster, this box art fucks. For a Sega Master System box art, how many memorable Sega Master System box arts do you remember? I'm guessing the answer is either 0 or 1. So the fact that they did all this on a Sega Master System box art, it's super good. I love it. I'm all about it all day long. It's right. Drakir says that art is amazing. He's all about it. See, Drakir knows good taste. He comes to OTL. He knows good taste. You can tell. JJ, I've never even played a Sega game. Wow, JJ. God, you're such a baby. You're so young. Carrison, how many do you remember? I remember Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle. It wasn't memorable, but I remember what it looks like. And that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Drakir, I just remember Sonic. Yeah. I mean, that's a good place to start, you know. Like, Carrison, you're the elder nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I just study them. I have, yep, there it is. There it is. The dogs. I just study them, Carrison. I'm too cool to be a nerd. Guys, they did change. Oh, Vicer, you fuck. Oh, Vicer went for it. He took the beach ball. I've never even played a Sega Master game on OTL before, but I'll do it. Sega Master is not one of the systems that are on there, but I mean, who gives a shit? It's no big deal. I'll do it. I'll do it in the next Sega lineup, just for shits and giggles. Because like most Sega Master games kind of suck, but there are some that are notable achievements. Let's see if Spellcaster is one of them. Foreshadowing. Yeah, for the new season of OTL in about a year and a half. Now, there were some changes to the 6-armed deity that you saw on the back of the Japanese box art. They changed it into a 3-headed dragon. Chat, what do you like better? Do you like the 6-armed deity or do you like the 3-headed dragon? I think they both kind of fuck in their own kind of ways, but like I would go with the 6-armed deity. Like I think the 6-armed god is way cooler than some stinky old dragon, you know? Yeah, exactly, Vicer, you're right. You would think Japan would get the dragon. Yeah, I agree. Are 6-armed deities a big thing in Japan or a big thing in Asian cultures? I feel like it is, but I don't actually know. So they changed that. John, I wish I had 6 arms. All I have is 4 arms. John, you can't see my face right now because it's covered by the 3-headed dragon. And thank God. Thank God, John. I'm rubbing my face right now. Rubbing my face. So there's that. Guys, Mystic Defender also saw some censorship here in the States. They saw some censorship. Primarily with the deity's daughter. Now, if you look at the back of this box art, the back of the Japanese box art, the main character is holding a naked woman. She is naked. Don't report me to Twitch. There are boobs on stream right now. That daughter, that woman, that is the deity's daughter. That is the god's daughter. And I think she's kidnapped. So that's why you gotta go out and get her. You gotta go out and steal her, you know? Get her back. So they did do some censorship with the deity's daughter. In the Japanese version, when you see her, she is nude as the day she came in. She is very, very nude. But in the American version, they threw some clothes on her. They threw a tattered pink dress on her. I mean, this is... I agree, JJ. Why is she just naked? You know, I agree. Put her in a, what is it, a Baywatch slingshot bikini? Way better. Way better. And more appropriate for the game, you know? Slingshot bikinis. Baywatch slingshot bikini. Armor. Wait, is this just Ashura's Wrath? Not too far from it. Not too far from it. JJ, gasp. A boob. I mean, you can't see anything. They didn't even draw nipples on her. And she's Ken doll down in the dank parts. So, you know. But they changed it. They changed it, and I'll explain that more in just a second. Here's the final boss. If you want to see the final boss, that's what they changed. You know, that's her when she's melded. Spoilers, guys, spoilers. Here's the final boss. That's her when she's melded with the evil monster. So they changed that too. She's not nude. Her boobs are not out. You know, it's the thing. And here's the censorship explained. In the original release of this game, there's nudity at the end. When you save the princess, she is stark naked. This was discovered by angry parents, and Sega made a second version with exactly the same package in which the princess at the end is wearing clothes. It's like, wow. So they did some DLC to get rid of content, which is, you know, a bunch of Karens in the Y'all Kada gotta clutch their fucking pearls because somebody saw a boob somewhere. I was just like, guess what? If you are taking your kids to public school, they're seeing a lot worse than that. A lot worse than that. I used to sell folded up pictures of pornos at school for like 25 cents a picture. Like I had a lot of porno magazines. I had a duffel bag that I found in the woods full of porno magazines. All sorts of stuff. It was not just Playboy, but it was Penthouse, it was Hustler, it was Beaver Mag. And I would just rip the pages out of the magazine, fold them up, and then I would palm them to other kids after they gave me a quarter. I made a lot of money. I did. So, you know, there's that. Vicer, well, then you profited off of censorship. A little bit. Armor, you can barely see her up there. Yeah, you can. You can barely see her up there. Here, let me, oh, wrong one. Let's see if I can blow it up a little bit bigger. Blow it up even bigger. Even bigger for Armor. There you go. Armor. That's what she looks like. That's a cool looking boss, though, all said and done. Throwing a deity's daughter at the top of that, no top. We approve. Get your attention. Guys! Let me catch up on chat. Vicer McCready killed this monster. JJ Lamau, of course you did. Well, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm very entrepreneurial. I'm a businessman through and through, all the time, always have been. Even back when I sold Pez and other candy treats in school. And then I sold porno, and then I sold weed, and then I sold burnt CDs. First, the burnt CDs just had music on them. People just wanted music, and I would burn them CDs, and they'd pay for them. And then the burnt CDs had porno on them. And then I would burn some physical images, some JPEGs onto CDs, and I would sell them for like $5. Made a lot of weed money. JJ, remember physical porn? Ah, man, magazines and like all porno magazines do nothing for me anymore. Nothing, literally nothing. If you gave me a Playboy magazine, I would actually read it for the articles. I wouldn't actually look at the porno because it's so airbrushed. It's gross. It doesn't look real, and I don't like when women look perfect. I find that repulsive. I don't like when women look super perfect. I don't want that. I don't want to be reminded of perfection. I want a woman to look like a woman. It's weird. Human beings look like human beings. It's strange. Vice or physical porn just sounds like a way to say sex. I point out the lie. You cannot. I can't either. JJ, is the argument that censorship creates demand? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends. I mean, back then we didn't have the internet. It was like, what, 1990? So, you know, people were just struggling. I mean, that's where all my my client base was. You know, they didn't have computers. I had a computer. I had a work computer that my father just punched the keyboard every time he got near it because he fucking hated. My father is just desperately technologically illiterate. And yet he bought like a $2,500 fucking computer, 1994, 1995. It's hilarious. Never used it. Never used it once. I used it for all the porn, for all the real video porn. Armor, how'd the weed to burnt CD pivot work out? I made more money selling weed than I did, allegedly, than I did burnt CDs. But I bought at least 2 quarters off burning CDs because I had a lot of metalheads that I was friends with. And they were just like, Six, do you have the new Metallica Load CD? I was like, I sure do. I'll burn you a copy. Metallica Load. Zeta, tonight at 6:66 p.m. right now, OTL Unhinged Edition. I do feel a little unhinged today, but this is actually child's play compared to other times that I've been real unhinged. Child's play. Boys, it's time. Did you guys bring your milk? Did you bring your milk? It's time to milk me. I need to see some milks in chat. I'm not moving to the next screen until I see some milks. There we go. We got some milks. It's time, boys. What is Mystic Defender getting on the secondary market? Cast your bets. What is Mystic Defender getting complete in box? How much milk is it getting on the secondary market? Let's find out. You guys ready? Let's find out. It's time to do it. It's time. Here we go. We're going over to the secondary market. Right. All the milks. There it is. All of them. Thank you, Zeta. And we're back. Let's find out how much milk Mystic Defender is getting on the secondary market, guys. Would you say a lot of milk? Would you say a little bit of milk? Would you say a medium amount of milk? Let's go over our guesses real quick. John says 35 milks for Sib, complete inbox. John says 35 milks. Zeta says 15 milks. Karrison says 22 milks. Armor says 35 milks. Shroom says 69 milks. Nice. Vicer says 36 milks. He did the prices right thing. He went one above John and Armor. JJ says 100 milks. And Drakir says 20 milks. Let's find out, boys. Thank you for participating, by the way. I do really love it when you guys participate with the secondary market. No rib, no joke. I do love it. Ooh, not as much milk as I thought. Loose Mystic Defender is going for 21 milks. Complete Sib, complete inbox, 42 milks. New, brand spanking new, smothered and covered in the cellophane is going for 202 milks. Graded, 400. Oh, the whole house smells like fresh bread right now because Karrison's making bread. Oh, it smells fucking delicious. Graded. You are making bread, right, baby? She's ignoring me. Graded, $455. Box, just the clamshell, $15. Manual, just the manual, $11. There it is. Bada bing. Hey, what's going on, Reg? Hey-oo. I made it. Reg, did you see my video? Karrison, yes I am. Why are you ignoring me? Yes I am. Lord. Shroom, anyway, I need to get ready to stream. Good luck on defending those mystics. Not a problem, Shroom. Thanks for hanging out with us and playing with us, brother. Like, definitely make sure to post your Desert Storm magic cards. I want to see that shit. Definitely. Definitely. Join the Discord, Shroom. We're waiting for you. Like, by all means, guys, if you haven't joined my Discord, that's where my Discord is. And if you haven't looked at all the archives over there on my YouTube, that's where the YouTube is. What video? Oh, Rec, secondary market. Have you seen the secondary market video? I can't remember if you saw it or not, Rec. If you haven't, I'll play it again, just because you haven't seen it. And this is the last. This is the last game. So, I'm gonna screech the stream to a grinding halt because I'm gonna wait for Rec to respond. Again, he said again. Okay. He wants it. We're taking requests. Hold on, I gotta switch over to Sega Talk real quick. I have to become a spoopy pug before I can become a secondary market. It's time for moo-moos. There it is. I just wanted you guys to see all my moo-moo video for the moo-moos. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna switch over to this screen, even though, oh, nope, no, I'm not. Wrong screen. I'm gonna switch over to this screen. And then we have one commercial here, guys. We have one commercial. Is it a commercial? Yes. Oh, it's a really, really, really quick commercial, actually. Okay, cool. All right, come back over here. It's 14 seconds. Oh, kidding? That's fine. You guys like the video. So long as you like it, that's all that matters. I like that you guys like it. I could watch it all day long. Literally watch it all day. God damn it, Carrison's right. Carrison, I'm so happy you're doing this for me. You're the best, baby. I have literally forgotten the casino 4 times in a row today. Boys, the casino is open. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. Cast your bets. If you think that I will think that Mystic Defender is a good game, then you need to vote yay. If you think that I will think that Mystic Defender is not a good game, then you need to vote nay. Cast your bets. Belly up to the bar, boys. Gamble peppercorns to win peppercorns. Bada bing. Wes, I just needed to see the $1 Million Man again. I knew Wes would love it. I knew Wes would love it. Slowly but surely, all of my inside jokes are just becoming wrestling references. It had to happen. There was no way around it. No way around it. All right, guys, I'm going to boost the audio real quick so you guys can hear it. Oh, wait. I'm still playing the lo-fi. Let me turn that down now that you're all deaf. Like, all right. They boosted the audio so you can hear it. All right, we're going to switch over to primary monitor, and we're going to come over here. It's a 14-second commercial. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm trying not to belch into the mic right now, guys. All right, guys, we're going to do it. It's our last game. It's time. And we're back. Let me boot it up. More MUSHA. Nah. Mystic Defender. All right. Minimize that. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to go get a drink, guys. If there's an intro movie, you guys watch it. And then I'll make you watch it again when I come back and watch it. Oh, God, you're going to be here for a while. Go ahead and watch this text scroll, guys. Enjoy. God damn, that bread smells good. Joe Yamato. Joe Yamato. That's our main character, Joe Yamato. Okay. This was redeemed to us by, oh shit, we're getting a Hadoken? Nice. Before Super Turbo? Are you joking me? That fucks. That's super 89, 1989. Total York wants he wants the max perch. There it is. We're perching now. We're perching. I gotta try very hard not to fart in this position though. Because my mic is right here, you guys will hear it. And you guys will make fun of me. Alright, we're in it, boys. Let's do it. Let's check out our onions. Normal, easy. There's easy 2. Easy 2. There's only normal, easy 1, and easy 2. That's weird. That's weird. We'll do normal. A button is select, B button is shoot, C button is jump. Okay, that's all we need. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Oh, we get another intro movie. Okay. Fuck yeah. This music already slaps. Joe, if you hope to rescue Alexandra, immediately come to Azuchi Castle. I'm talking into the mic. I should have talked into the mic during the intro screen because now I have to play this game with one hand while I talk into the mic. Okay, we can charge up our Hadoken. Very nice. I love to see it. Oh shit. Look at that, guys. We can charge it up. Okay, I need my other hand, Carson. I'm sorry, baby. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got jump. There's our jump. Not a bad jump. Jump feels a little fucking Mugen. Feels a little weird. It's not bad, though. It's got a good feeling. Oh, we get nothing for pause. We get nothing. Look at that. Just blank silence. Man. Yeah, you're right, Wes. That's a hell of a Hadoken sprite. It almost looks like Zero's Mega Buster from we cannot shoot up, so that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I do be feeling arcade feels here. Big arcade what the fuck was that guy? Big arcade vibrations here. Oh. I like the sound effects. Sound effects, they feel good. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? The West dogs can't look up either. Oh shit, they snuck attack us, boys. Alright, cool. I don't know what to do with, oh shit, oh god, you guys are coming out of nowhere. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Are these, I don't know what they are. Alright, we're moving on. If York can explain to me, I'll listen, but... Do I have to hold up the, hold on. Nope. I don't know how to interact with those, man. Control is... Ooh, shit. Hello. We got a boss right from the beginning. That's cool. All right. Nice. A big Altered Beast sounds. Like the... Oh, shit. The sound effects chip sounds like Altered Beast. All right, we got a life. Nice. Nice. Okay. Controls are... They're... Oh, shit. Ooh. They're... They are tight, okay? I have full range and motion of my character. It doesn't feel cheap. The jump feels a little fucky, but, you know, it doesn't feel cheap. It does feel responsive, so, you know, not bad in that regard. The buttons come... Oh, goddamn. The buttons come out exactly when you want them to come out. So that's all you can ask for in a video game. So that works. Ooh, we got another boss. Is this like a boss rush game? Like, what's that one game where you're the bird man? Everybody talks about it. It's a really good game. I can't remember it. Oh shit, now we got another power up. Kerosene, good eye holes? I don't know. Let's find out. Hold on, let's find out. We gotta chase this man down to get hit by him. Jesus Christ. Oh, no eye holes, baby. Nope, none. No iframes whatsoever. Okay, this is not working. I still don't know what the tiny blue pagoda houses do. I have no idea. Bro, we're getting... Let's change our... Oh shit, we gotta charge the fire all the way up. Okay, hold on. Nope. Fuck! Alright, yes, we will continue. Okay, they put us right back at the boss, so that's good. Alright, let's, okay. Alright, you just gonna do this over and over again? Yeah, you are. Alright, cool. Open up. Smile for the camera. What the fuck, bro? Chat, the internet, look up what these blue shining pagodas do. I feel like they're for something, but I have no idea what. None. Kick them. I'm trying. Smart boss. What the fuck, bro? For real? How How do you get him out of his goddamn armored armadillo fucking... there we go. We have to climb the tree. Okay. We made him fall from the tree. That makes more sense. Okay. He doesn't like climbing. All right. Cool. Cool. There it is. Hit him again. It kind of sucks you can only hit him... Oh, shit. One hit at a time. They're kind of... It's a little bit of padding. Charge your shot. Okay. We're charging. We're taking York's advice. He knows video games. Oh, shit. You gonna flip up here, buddy? Oh, there we go. Hit you with the power Hadoken. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's split in half. Nice. Nice. Round 2. Oh shit, do we get transported to the splatter house? John may or may not have died when the Shadow People came to bring them back home to the Dark Realm. John, best of luck to you. I know them. They're a rowdy bunch, okay? They're a rowdy bunch. Hopefully you took some of these, because then you'll have a good time with them. John's dead now, boys. John's dead. Armor's dead. Kerrison's dead. Vicer, are you dead? Only in spirit. I can't remember who all died. You guys like how I made the game over machine better? You know how I did it? Wreckage is back and he's alive. For how long, Wreck? I went to the database that has all the, you know. Oh, whoa, he turned into goop. He's gooping it. Hold on, we're gonna charge this shit out. I want to see what this does. Oh boy! We're cooking now, boys. All right, cool. Yep, there we go. We're just gonna launch a flamethrower in front of our body. Oh, okay, we're moving. There we are. There we go. Okay, I don't know what that was. Yeah, there we go. Flamethrow the fuck out of him. How do we get up there? Oh shit, we can use the arc? Oh, that's cool. Cody, we gotta get you on Neo Geo one day. Brother, I love the Neo Geo. Absolutely love it. Can we shoot through the wall? West, suddenly this shit kind of fucks. I agree, man. I agree. Am I going the wrong way, though? I think I'm going the wrong way. No, everybody burns. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I just gotta go the other way. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, music. Hold on, I'll stop talking so you guys can hear the music. Okay, music kind of fucks. Music's good. Like, I don't think that's bad. York, I don't remember how, but you can aim the fire at an angle. Yeah. You just press like up or down, and it moves with the arc. I love it. We'll do it. We'll do it for Yorkie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, nope. No, we won't. Nope. Oh, they came after us, boys. They came after us. JJ, how did I just notice Sonic there? Yeah, he's always here with us. He's the only tchotchke that I keep. I don't like knickknacks. I don't like things. I don't like things. I don't like you know, baubles. But I do like Sonic. Sonic is the only one that I'll keep. He holds my NyQuil for me. That's right. There we go. Bada bing. Kerrison, he keeps the ones behind him too now. What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. No! 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 Those are not mine. Those are the nerd that lives with me. Kerrison has a what is it? The telephone booth from that nerd show that everybody watches. John watches it too, for nerds. Nerd show for nerds. And she's got one crunchy Bulbasaur that her ex used to have sex with, allegedly. It's crunchy. I won't touch it. I asked her to move it out of my room, but she hasn't done it yet. Kerrison's either laughing or crying. I don't know which one it is. She's making weird noises in there. Oh, the peppercorn. She's on the peppercorns, boys. And she's a little giggly today. It's great. I love it. All right, so far this game fucks, man. This is good. It's good stuff. It's a little on the simplistic side, but that's okay. Oh, we're getting hammered here, boys. We don't need to sit here and do this all day long. Sit here on these Castlevania stairs. I don't need this. I don't need this. No, God. Okay, all right, we're moving on. Oh, there's a little bird. There's a little bird. All right, moving on. I want another spell. I want to see what other spells we can get. How many spells do we get? Is it just like 3? York, is it not a telephone booth? It is. It is. Don't enable her, York. You're supposed to be on my side. Karrison doesn't stream anymore. I'm your people. Bro, are you serious? We have to rope back around? Fuck, man. All right, here we go. The jump is, it's weird. The jump arc is weird. Oh, no iframes. None. Okay, there it is. The jump arc is weird, but it is straight. Oh, we backflipped off the stairs. It's strangely precise, though. Because I just did a little rabbit hop and hopped right over his ass. So I was like, oh, okay. I take back what I said. Oh, fuck. Oh, Lord. Cody, it's the Phantom Toll Booth. Clearly. Okay, we're going to shoot a Hadoken. There we go. Get that fucker out of my way. All right, it's time to recreate the thing. There we go. There we go. Aim it down on him. Oh shit, did I just loop around? Did I just loop around, boys? Fuck. We looped around. All right, hold on, guys. There we go. Ooh. The York, I've never seen the show. I thought it was a phone booth. I mean, it is a phone booth. It is a phone booth. It's a phone booth for nerds. They know. They all. Nope. Okay. Man, these babies are kicking the fuck out of me, man. All right, let's do this. Fuck. Okay. Oh, Jesus. No. All right, we're just gonna skip past them, boys. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of these babies kicking my ass, turning into plasmic goop, human remains. Moving and jiggling viscera. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. All right. Let's do the jump. There we go. Okay. We do not want to go down. We do not want to go down. Down, that takes us back to where we were. We don't need that. Okay. All right. Moving on. We're going up. Can we go up? Ah, God, more goop babies. Jesus. Did somebody, what's her name? Somebody called Gwyneth Paltrow the goop babies. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, all right, move it up. We're going up. Oh, nope, we're going down. All right, okay, we'll do this. Oh, God damn it! You get 4 spells. Oh, okay. 4 spells. Do we get another continue? No! Shit. Well, guys, I would keep playing. That's a good-ass game. That is a good-ass game, but we gotta wrap this up here. I've been streaming for 4 hours for 4 games. You guys liking how this is like how I used to do OTL? Every game gets an hour and a half of coverage. I was like, Jesus H. Lord. Let me turn this down. There you guys go. Bada bing. Come over here. Bada bing. There you guys go. There you go. Oh, man. Well, that was nice, though. I did like that game a lot. I mean, it was manhandling me. I should have put it on easy 2. That's what I should have done. But I didn't. No, God, no, Rex. 24-hour stream. Cody, you're nearly there. Only 20 left. Whoa, you guys go fuck yourselves. I will never. Okay, let me reiterate. I will do a 24-hour stream in the next 2 years. I will. Me and Karrison have already talked about it because I've said I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. I really don't, man. Like I've seen Yosef do a couple of 24-hour streams. I don't know how the fuck he does it. I really don't. I really do not. I will do one 24-hour stream once and then never again. Never again. York, all right, good stream. Going home, sir. Good stream to you too, York. Glad seeing you, brother. It was good seeing you, man. I missed York. Like, Vicer, good game. It was a good game. It was. Drakir, oh my God, 24-hour streams are wild. Yeah, what happens is like they start out really wild, and then right around hour 14 to 18, the streamer loses their gusto and starts losing their goddamn mind. And then usually they get like a second wind right around hour 20, and then right around hour 22, they lose their goddamn mind again, And then hour 23 and hour 24, they're just mailing it in, just coasting. That's all that it is. John, 6 hour and 40 minutes minimum. Do you guys believe that I used to do like 6 hour streams of OTL, of this? I had a trivia section for every game. Can you believe that shit? Do you guys miss it? Those who used to see the old OTLs, do you guys miss the old OTLs where I would do trivia sections for every game? Or do you guys like it now where I have like weird segments for every game? Cody, can you do an 11.1 hour stream? Give or take, that's about 660 minutes, 65 minutes. Baby, write that down. Write that down. Cody's got a really good idea. Steal it from him. Steal his idea. We're going to do that. That's a really good idea because I don't want to do a 24-hour stream, but I will do an 11.1 hour stream. That's a really good idea. Thank you, Cody, for feeding my girlfriend really good ideas. No, that actually is a really good idea, brother. It sounds like I'm joking and I'm not going to write it down. I actually am going to write it down. We're going to implement that. It's super good. You guys have the best brains, all of you. I told Karison like a couple weeks ago that my chat, which is essentially her chat, you guys show up to her streams too. Like, my chat has spoiled us because what happens here with you guys does not happen in other streams, like at all. I mean, it does in some other streams. It does a little bit, but most streams are just, you know, full of idiots. So, you know, the chatters that are in there are just absolute morons, you know? So like the fact that you guys are the way you guys are, I feed off of it. I'm Colin Robinson over here, just feeding off of it. Fucking love it. Zeta, 7 hours and 6 minutes. Is that what it is? 666 minutes? Or is that something else? Drakir, it is an amazing idea. I agree, brother. I agree. Cody's full of them. Too bad he don't stream more often. Cody, where you at? Where you been, brother? Cody, you got all the clever ones. I do have a lot of clever people in my chat. Like, Karison has been spoiled. She needs to restart her streaming channel and go by a different name and have none of the people that we know, you and I know, our people, you know? And start her streaming career getting sexually harassed in every single stream. That will make a woman out of her. Cody, I am about done with another dumb video, then I will stream, I promise. 1, maybe 2 times. Ooh. What video are you doing, Cody? Cody, feel free to pimp your shit here, by the way. You can shill your stuff. I'm okay with if you shill your stuff. I like Cody's stuff. Cody makes the good videos. He makes the good videos. All right, we did a review. I put it in chat. Okay, criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played Mystic Defender. Was I entertained? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Just about everything to it, I was entertained. I was not entertained by soft chin Timothy Chalamet, the art of Timothy Chalamet on here. But everything else, big fan. Big fan. Like, hilarious fan. Huge. It felt very much like old style Sega arcade Sega, you know? I loved it. It was good. Cody, if it ever comes out, I'm making a video on Elemental Gear Bolt PSX. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Nerd. But to be honest with you, I don't really know a lot of the games that Cody talks about in his videos. I still watch them because Cody's really entertaining. So can we get a shout out for Cody? Can we get a shout out for Cody? The moderators here, can we shout him out? Vicer, good stream today. Thank you. Thank you. I did feel like I had right energy. I was on a good mixture today, pretty much all day. Cody 6 killed it today. I did. You can see it. It's right there. It's dead on the floor. It's dead on the floor. It's no longer viable or living. JJ, today was really fun. Well, thank you, JJ. I'm glad you decided to show your face after taking your 48-month hiatus. Where the fuck are you, JJ? Huh? Where are you? It was like literally everybody went from streaming all the time to now nobody streams. Like even me, I got caught up in it. I was like, literally nobody streams anymore. And there's been a massive void in me and Karason's life. It sucks. Like, Vicer, you do have a good excuse. Vicer he's not included in on that. But when Vicer comes back, I know I don't know what Vicer's cooking, but I know Vicer has been cooking. And anytime Vicer cooks, tremendous. Can we get a shout out for Vicey? Little Vicer 7 there. He's not streaming right now, but he will come back. They all do. There it is. Go follow him. Vicer is, I mean, not to slay any of the streamers that I have in my chat. I do play favorites, I'm sorry. But Vicer literally is my favorite streamer, like out of all the streamers. I love all my children equally, except for some in which I love more. That's all. Vicer, lol, retired streamer. He'll be back. They always come back. Nobody stays away from streaming, ever. Armor, yeah, the streamer war simmered down a bit. It has. Frank broke his computer. Joey's having an existential crisis for the 4th month in a row. Too busy sliming it up. JJ decided to go back to Mormonism, which was a weird twist. Nobody saw that coming. And she refuses technology. Karason got arrested 3 times since the last time you saw her. It's only been 3 weeks, which is weird. I was just like, God damn, baby. It's like, you need to stop with these public disturbances. Out there using your sock boots. It was like, Jesus H. Cody quit streaming to open his bakery, which I mean, I'll eat at it because I love Cody and Cody makes good baked goods, but he's only using insects for everything, which he's got a vision, okay? He's got a vision. Like, Vicer, no Super RPG friends. It's kind of fucked up. It is strange. Too many spinneroos. Too many spinneroos on the overlay. Broke his computer. Karason, mostly crickets. Just like me when I do jokes during OTL. Mostly crickets. Cody, the bakery is called All Kicked Up. And the visitors seem to be expecting something else. It's weird. Strange. They're just like, it does smell like yeast in here. It smells like yeast in here too. Not from me. Not today. But from that beeping contraption in there. JJ, I love how all of ours is all messed up and Cody's is just like, he started a bakery. Well, yeah. Of course. Cody's the normal one. This is the normal one. Karason, I laughed a couple times. I did. I thought you were crying. It's just like, well, do I need to go in there and beat somebody up? But no, she was laughing. Vicer, you should have played the first 30 minutes of your last stream today. Just chilled. Well, children, in the next 2 years, I'm going to have a Patreon. I know, I'm selling out. I'm doing all the sellout streamer things. I'm going to do that. Because again, in 5 weeks, we won't have an income anymore. We will be gainfully unemployed. And I'm going to start a Patreon. Probably in a year. I'm going to wait until I build a following to actually warrant a Patreon. Let's not be too conceited here. I'm going to start a Patreon and I'm going to post all of my fucked streams, like the 30-minute stream from Tuesday that got fucked by the internet. That's going on the Patreon. Like I already deleted it, so you can't find it on my Twitch channel. JJ redeemed Hydrate Toast. Okay, hold on. Let me finish the criteria, and then I will do it. And then criteria number 2, I can't do criteria number 2 because I've never actually played Mystic Defender. So right now, we have created a new memory core, but I can answer your prediction. And that's what I'm going to do. Is Mystic Defender a good game? If y'all said yes, then you guys are winning some peppercorns. The 470 peppercorns go to Karason and Drakir. That's right. That's right. That's all they had to do. Just wager and gamble and get more peppercorns. So you can spend on redeems that are oncoming. They're in the mix. They're coming. Don't worry. JJ redeemed. We got to redeem from JJ. Where'd my phone go? We got to redeem from JJ. We got a toast. By the way, do you guys have a raid target? Is there anybody you guys want me to raid? Because I'll give them a raid if you guys want me to raid them. All right. Let me find JJ a toast. And we'll close out with a toast. Hold on. Hold on, guys. We got one. We got one. No, we got one. This is more in line for John. No, okay, we'll do this one instead. All right. We got a toast. No, we're not doing one for John. Never mind. Shroom streaming? Okay, we can send it to Shroom. We can send it to Shroom. We helped Shroom get to affiliate level. He won't give us the credit for it, but it's fine. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm just joking. I'm just making shit up. So, Rec, thanks for the stream, boss. Good seeing everyone. We're still streaming, Rec. We haven't left yet. But yeah, Rec, thanks for hanging out with us, brother. JJ, you too, Rec. Don't talk to him, JJ. He's in the corner for a reason. Like, he's got to think about what he's done. We have a toast. We have a toast. I already lost it. Fuck. There we go. A toast. A toast. A toast. To batteries and buttholes. Two things we shouldn't lick, but do anyhow. That's a toast for you, JJ. I mean, not you personally, but you know, but you. Alex told me things. I can't even follow up the joke. I couldn't. I was breaking. I was already corpsing while I was doing it. So, Vicer, haha, good stream. See you, 6. JJ, the bell doesn't dismiss us. The milk monarch does. Drakir, to batteries and buttholes. He cheers me with the milk. Vicer, she likes butts? Dang, I know. I know. JJ, she kind of fell off since she's been taking her hiatus. It's been weird, man. It's been weird. Not against it. Not against it. But, all right, let's raid Shroom King. Let's get out of here, guys. Raid Mushroom King DX. Break it down. There it is. We're raiding Shroom, guys. Give Shroom our love. You know. Tell him to do some more redeems that are not 40,000 channel points, you know? But give him some love. Take care, everyone. That's right. Take care, everyone. Guys, make sure to tune in tomorrow when Karrison streams. Karrison is streaming tomorrow, guys. Definitely make sure to tune in to Karrison when she streams tomorrow, because Karrison's streaming tomorrow. Make sure to go and watch Karrison and support Karrison when she streams tomorrow. That's right. Vicer, she streams? Nice. Laters. And guys, come check me out on Sunday morning, 8 a.m. EST. We're going to do another bro down. Me and Judgmental Beef. We got more things to talk about. Beef is doing all sorts of weird art shit. He's been inspired, boys. He's been inspired. But come hang out with me Sunday morning, 8 a.m. EST. Come hang out with me next week where we do another OTL. We're going to do all this shit all over again. You know, come hang out with me in the Discord. We're doing all the shills. Come hang out with me at the YouTube. And then come give me donos for the quesadilla food truck. That's it. That's all I got. Guys, you were tremendous. I really missed all of you. I had a really fun time streaming with you guys. Thank you very little. And you are welcome even less. Take care of yourself, boys.